So I'm just getting comfy. Alright, how are we? How's everybody doing? Nox GG's on first, dude. I hope you're well, bro. Yeah, hopefully no tech issues. I know full well at the moment how fucking annoying tech issues are, so I feel you on that one. Hopefully your PC behaves. Jacob, thank you for the lurk, bro. I appreciate it. Shy, how you doing? What up, Vomit? Vomit, I feel like this is early for you. I feel like we usually don't see it until like much later on. Bobbles, how you doing? Death, what's up? How's the rest of the stream? Jacob, thank you for the 60 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow while I was on starting soon. Thank you, but can't even fucking talk, bro. Thanks so much. Hack, thank you for the 40 stream streak. How's everyone doing? Let's get this show on the road, eh? Let's not stand on ceremony. Hey Sol, how you doing? Yeah, fingers crossed it's fixed. PC issues are the fucking worst. Yeah, that game seemed really interesting, Dev, from what I could see. You're always playing like really interesting games that I've like never heard of before. Because I know you're not like big on AAA games and stuff, so it's always interesting to see what you play. Yeah, hopefully it gets back to you soon, Bobbles. Hopefully not without a PC for too long. Yo, Lucy, thank you for the raid.
You know your own name.
How was stream?
Here's your reward.
If you're not following Lucy, go show them some love. Lucy's awesome. Very lovely vibes over there.
Effigy.
They do a bunch of Soul stuff, Night Rain. Really entertaining Don't Starve Together stuff. Like, seeing the stuff you build in Don't Starve is so impressive, because I think when I tried to play that game, I lasted all of, like, a night before just fucking dying, so... Yeah, always really cool hanging out there. Hey Kitsu, how you doing? Rad Dad Rumble, welcome in. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We are currently working on trying to beat Dark Souls 2 and all of its bosses, including the DLC, without taking a single hit. We came really close the other day, made it to the 4th last split. So hopefully we're not on this for too much longer, but it's such a tough run, so I guess time will tell. Hey baby, welcome in. Have you found the motivation to start packing yet? Yo, what up, Romain? Dude, GG's on the run, bro. I saw the on-pace earlier, man. Congrats.
You're no different, I should think.
Demon Souls All Boss says no offensive magic. really, really
Doesn't
fucking good
stand a
run.
chance. Well, you never know.
Yeah, and he did that on like the OG version too. So no soul remains at the start like I use for my runs.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, who
Hey
loves
Sushi, how you
more
doing?
souls?
Still haven't found the
One to
motivation,
keep
baby.
them
Oh
from
no.
going hollow.
We gotta find a way to get you motivated. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I know you're quick with it, baby, but you don't want to leave it for like the very last minute. Because like you're meeting one of the other runners there, aren't you? To like go to the hotel and shit with. Back is killing you. I'm sorry to hear that. My back's been like a little bit sore today as well. Nothing major. My arms are like no longer sore, thank God. Oh, they're one of the hosts. Okay. Wait, who are the hosts? Like, who's hosting it? Welcome in, Sexy Time. How you doing?
Are you then?
The Jones barbecue and foot massage commercial where he's punching the meat and tenderizing it. Can't say I'm familiar. I'm glad I don't associate the word motivation with that. What up, Dennis? Moin moin. But yeah, who are the hosts for the event? You don't know. You said you're meeting up with one of them. How don't you know? Fair enough. I think with a follow, welcome in. Did not intend to roll there. Yeah, we all hope you have a great time. I'm sure you'll be fine. Dude, way to fucking menu, bro. Yeah, I know full well how much you don't like public transport. Because, I mean, I've ridden it with you, so...
But... May the power... I've no choice now.
But like I said, I'm sure you'll be fine. Like, I completely understand the nerves. Like, it's very valid to have that anxiety. But like, it's such a
Satisfied?
such like a cool opportunity. So I feel like you'll be thankful after it's all said and done that you like committed to it and went, you know. Well, when I was living in Sydney, uh, like riding the train was like really common, like really common. Like I used to have to do it to go into the city to get paint, or when we were younger and going to the beach. Especially when I kind of hit, you know, like 20, 21. And we'd go out drinking in the city. When I was studying graphic design as well, I used to have to catch the train up to my campus. Definitely had some like fucking weirdos. But like pretty chill for the most part. Well, it's good that like she's familiar with it, right? Like I think that I would like to hope puts your mind at ease at least even a little bit, because at least there's one of you with like even just like a shred of familiarity. So I mean, you can always do like one thing I'll tend to do if I'm like on the train, I'll always keep an eye on like the stops, and I'll take note of one that's like a few stops before the one that I have to get off at. and then you can even just stand up early, like stand in like the middle part. Well, I guess I say middle part, like, you know, like the near the doors basically. And you can just sort of like stand there early, so that when you like have to get off at your stop, like you're just right there.
I'll be around.
Well, like, the subway is just what they call their train system. It's just the term that they use for it. So, like, it would be a very similar thing, baby, yeah. Like the SkyTrain and at airports. Yo, what up, Miko? How you doing, bro? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? Been on a Greyhound from where I live to LA, which was around 12 hours. Hey, honey kid, how you doing? Wait, I trained for 3 days. Okay, man, fuck that. That's too big of a train trip. I think the longest I've been on a train was like, I went from my place, that's a few hours, like an hour and a bit north of Sydney, down through Sydney, and then like an hour and a bit down the coast. So it was like a 6-7 hour train trip or something like that. Yeah, he's always treating me well, honey. Always treating me well. I behave, so yeah. My emu puppet master is always treating me well. Yeah, I'm sorry you're feeling that way, baby. Like next time you're here and we go down to Sydney, I'll just drive us down. So you won't have to deal with any of that. Because like it is a very like valid thing. Yeah, so, some cunts are just so fucking blasé about the state that they keep like a train carriage in, especially of a weekend. Like, you know, Friday to like Monday-ish sort of thing. Like, they can get left in some like very disgusting states. Yeah, Cinder for a run like that. I mean, Cinder's already super tough, Miko, but yeah, Cinder for a run like that. It's got to be such a long fight. Master Run in general is like such a crazy run. I guess that's because they're probably filming on like on a set and not actually going like onto the train. Because I doubt actors who are getting paid like millions or whatever would want to go and potentially sit in someone's piss. Oh, brother. We just whiffed the opening. Oh my days, dude. Sounds like something that makes cities walkable. Can't have that here. Too friendly to the pedestrians. A train, like a train carriage. A locomotive. Yeah, honestly, that's like really quick for that run. I would have thought it would be way longer. Extra clothes could be a strat. Could bring a pair of train pants or something. Oh, not having to Uber it to the train station's huge. Oh, sorry, the airport. Sorry, yeah, I got caught up. Like, yeah, got my wires crossed because we were talking about subways, which are just, you know, the train. So, sorry, that's my bad. But yeah, being able to drive to the airport is huge. So the strats that Nat had me on when we were coming back from TwitchCon, and when I was going there actually, was wearing like comfy like sort of shorts underneath some, we call them trackies here, but sweats. And then, you know, like hoodie and stuff like that. Which came in so clutch because there were definitely times like the temperature would sort of fluctuate a bit. Like it was pretty warm when I left mine. And then it had cooled like right down by the time I got to San Francisco. Wait, the trains had first class there? That'd have to be for like the long train trips though, wouldn't it? And not just like your standard commuter trains. All trains had them, really? I figured that would be the case for some of the like interstate trains. But not for like every. I mean, here it's like, uh, unless you're traveling at like peak hour, and it's like, you know, I guess like right in the middle of the city or something, like you're usually fine to get a seat. But then again, I guess if it's like a seat you, cause, you know, there are times like you go sit next to some random cunt. So I mean, that's always a thing. Driving from JFK Airport to Manhattan is like 2.5 hours, but train is 1 hour. Dude, the traffic over there must just be fucking relentless. Just full bumper to bumper, non-stop. I actually can't believe that. That's like such a huge increase in time. True, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't really change much. Like that time frame doesn't really change a great deal. Because even someone who lives on the other side of the planet, and like me, is aware of like just how bad traffic is over there. Basically at like any hour of the day. I guess except like ridiculous early hours of the morning. Yo, what up, Freemium? How you doing, dude? Only 40 minutes? Hmm. Fuck, the time almost like tripling. guess it just goes to show how intense like rush hour can get over there. Never been more than an hour, true. At least you can, like, you'll potentially get to do the whole, like, hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, I guess, like, my, perspective is admittedly a bit biased. It's, yeah, mostly based on, I guess, like, movies and shit. Basically doing to New York what everywhere does to Australia. Just stereotypes. Wait, they've given you a cleaning list because you don't do enough? Dude, Sushi, you need to, like, have a word with these people. You need to really have a word with these people. Put a shrimp on the barbie? Yeah, no one even calls it a shrimp here. We don't even call it shrimp. And you're sure as fuck not, like, cooking them on the barbie. Like, what the fuck? People say g'day. Like, that's not the most outlandish thing. Yeah, we call them prawns. Closer you get to Manhattan, it's just bumper to bumper and constant horns going. Oh man, the constant horns would drive me insane. Worked 5 miles from my house. There were times it would take me anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes to get to work. Dude, where I'm at, you could travel like so far in that amount of time. Alright, good night, Sol. Take it easy, bro. Enjoy your sleep. I was just doing the stereotype. Oh no, I know you were just doing the stereotype. But like, man, people think that. It's like how people think that like the wildlife is just constantly out to kill ya. Like when I was in Vomit's chat the other day, like Vomit's also Australian. And like the topic of spiders came up and someone was like, oh, it's the funnel webs and the redbacks you have to watch out for. And I was like, man, I'm in my mid-30s. I ain't ever seen a fucking funnel web. And like I've lived in places where they're at and I've never seen one before in my life. And I've seen so many redbacks and they're just chilling. They're just chilling. They're tiny. They usually chill under like a chair that might be like sitting in the backyard or something. Huntsman isn't even that scary. Yeah, Huntsmans are just like a bit big more than anything else. Although I do remember there was a time like I'd ended stream and you went to like walk into the garage as I was like kind of like shutting everything off to come to bed. And I saw one like scuttle across the grounds like past where the door was. And you went to like step out and I'm like, I'm like, don't come out. And you're like, spider? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, it's up on the wall now. And you were like, well, I gotta look at it because I need to know what I'm like dealing with here. Yeah, he was big, but he wasn't like, they're not chonky. Like, people expect these full like tarantula looking fucking things, and we don't have them here. Vibing with the Newcastle big boys. Sydney Funnelware ain't big enough for my crew. What, does Newey get like bigger spiders, or are we just memeing here? A cassowary or something, if you don't bother spiders, they leave you alone. Spiders do terrify you. Yeah, I mean, like, spiders are gross, don't get me wrong. Like, they're definitely gross. If I see one, I'm always like, ugh. Fuck, like, get away, bro. But I feel like it's snakes that, like, kind of bother me a bit more. Like, and I actually like snakes. I think snakes are really cool. But, I don't know, when I see them out and about, you know, heart always, like, drops a little bit. Yeah, cassowaries, like, yeah, you don't see them, like, roaming around. Same for, like, oh, you know, whatever. Let me buy everything first, and then I'll, go back and level. Emus you can, like, feed, depending on, like, where you go. You know, if it's like a, you know, like a zoo setting kind of thing. But yeah, those birds are fucking big. They're very, very big. Actually, you know what would be like one scary thing we have here? That, like, if I saw one, I'd be like, holy fuck, like, that's terrifying. I think about the follow, welcome in. Bro, fucking, blue ringed octopus. They're fucking... They're scary as fuck. Like, they're highly venomous. Yeah, I saw a video of someone just, like, casually picking up a fucking... a blue ring, but I don't think they knew that it was a blue ringed octopus. They were just handling it like it was, I guess, just a regular octopus. Or like, I mean, like, blue bottles are a thing too. Although blue bottles just sting the fuck out of you. They're not like venomous or anything. I mean, like, sharks are a thing too. Well. Yeah, some animals are just fucking terrifying, but at the same time, it's like so interesting as well. Like it's genuinely fascinating watching how they go about just sort of living their life, doing their thing. Oh, brother. Oh, really? That's cool. I love that. People definitely default to the whole, like, great white equal bad mentality, which is a shame. Went to the zoo last year for our wedding anniversary and I skipped the nocturnal animal park because that whole thing was dark and I was scared like bats or something would fly closer to me. Oh. They're usually just chilling. They're probably, well, not probably, they would be more scared of you than you would be of them. Got up chaos, which is all more wildlife when I was in Iraq. There's quite a lot, like goats, birds, lizards, etc. Guess the mountainous region I went to didn't have as many, especially lizards. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I see like wild animals. I mean outside of birds. We have great birds here in Australia, like great birds. Like rainbow lorikeets are really fucking awesome. We do. Yeah. Some of our birds are admittedly very fucking loud. Which can make sleeping more of a hassle than it needs to be. Yeah, bin chickens are fucking annoying. Indian miner birds are really annoying too. I get a lot of them around mine. They full gang up on like the magpies and shit. Hey Crimson, how you doing, bro? Yeah, bull sharks just fucking... They can find their way into so many rivers that you would think would be chill. Or like safe to swim in. Yo, what up, bro? How you doing, bro? Man, fuck you, bro. Oof. I was a bit greedy. What up, Shrek? Welcome in. Getting sorted out for work, bro. I hope you have a good day at work. Free of you know who. Dude, we're gonna treat him like Voldemort at this point. Not even gonna mention his name, bro. Gonna give that cunt the Voldemort treatment. Yeah. Can't be trusted. He's probably stream sniping, dude. Maybe he's like a DS2 fan and hears us talking and he's like, oh, that's, you know what? That reminds me. I gotta go see my friend Broker. Hank Jimmy Joms. We're not meant to mention his name. Oh, a D. Crimson, my condolences. And yeah, we are like invaders to the water. I find marine life really cool to like reference from an art perspective. Like I love drawing sea life. So much of like the I don't know, the way things sort of like flow and a lot of the colors are all really great. Except for when you get like right down to the fucking like very bottom. Where shit is like pitch black and there's things with fucking extra eyes and little lanterns above their head. Don't understand the context of good mornings. Every morning when someone first wakes up and passes by the cage, you'll hear them parroting it. I always love seeing people with birds where they just say the most like out of pocket shit. I am changing this song. I really need to go through this playlist and like clear a couple songs out. Oh, really, baby? That's actually super sweet. That's like, when I initially started reading that, that is not where my mind was going. I was like, oh, this dude's gonna buy live food and just cook it. I like saving animals too. I had to save like a lizard the other day that my cat decided to play with. The lizard had like come into the house. And I see my cat, I see Simba playing with something and I'm like, what are you doing, Simba? I thought he had like a leaf. Come to realize it's like a little baby lizard that he's fucking playing with, quote unquote. Yeah, it was either him or Sterling that would have done that one. Which, like... I mean, whatever. But... The lizards, I always make a point of like saving and like getting them out of the house. It's kind of sad to think about. Like, I remember, like, this is just such a fucking, like, this makes me feel and sound, like, so old, but, like, when I was living in Sydney still, like, this is before I even, like, moved out of there. But, you know, it happens doubly so whenever I have to, like, visit there for whatever reason. And I see a bunch of the areas that, like, used to be just bush. And now I'm like, it's just all housing developments and stuff. I'm like, that's kind of sad. Yeah, Grim, thank you for having YouTube up, bro. Sometimes I don't even get rid of, like, the birds, like, properly. At my old place, I lived behind, like, a big vacant lot with heaps of birds, and they didn't get rid of the birds properly. They just started, like, bulldozing all the trees. So all the birds were left with nowhere to go, and they were flying around. And they ended up nesting in, like, the roofs of, like, all the surrounding houses. Like, it happened to mine as well, and I had to have the landlord, like, come over, and I was like, bro, I'm like, see? I'm like, I'm not making this up. Like, and they were an endangered species too. Can't remember what they were, but like, we couldn't actually get rid of them. I was like, how you doing, Necro, by the way? Welcome in. Oh, boo. Hey, Athena, how you doing? Make houses, make houses, make houses, make houses, and then the houses are improperly made and insanely expensive, so no one can actually buy them or rent them. Yeah, the same thing happens here. And there's a very, like, huge lack of, like, proper infrastructure, because there's no, like, businesses or anything like that to sort of, like, accommodate all the housing.
But less.
Sure, thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. Yeah, baby, that would be great to see, honestly. Like, more of that. People are, you know, they definitely get too carried away with just, like, wanting to harm. Well, they're too, like, carefree about it. It's a shame it's not as, like, common as it should be. Oh, really, Necro? Like, that should just be, like, the norm. It's crazy that that has to, like, you know... It's crazy that that has to even get, like, passed in, and it's just, like, not a universal thing. Yeah, animals deserve all the love and respect. Oh, that was your first time seeing elephants? Elephants are so fucking cool, but... like, terrifying at the same time. Oh, I didn't... Okay, that's why that RTSR setup wouldn't have worked. I didn't have everything equipped. So now I've got to, like, drop off here. Yeah, that's such a gross mindset to have, Athena, honestly. That's fucking... like, it's one thing to think that, like, oh, a stray cat is, like, gross or whatever, but, like, thinking that they should be killed is just putrid. Like, that's just a fucking vile way of thinking. Why would you go and fucking do this, bro? I, like, mismanaged stamina a little bit, so I didn't get to... Oh, brother. How did that last hit not fucking kill? I just don't do it for this run. When we go back to God Run 3, I'll go back to it for, like, consecutive games and shit. But yeah, it makes, like, the arrow management, like, way tighter than it needs to be on this. Because, like, I already have to go stock up once. Like, before we get magic arrows and stuff, which is fine because I'm already there anyway, infusing and upgrading, but yeah, I was having to, like, do it a second time. Plus, there are times where, like, she can just break the tree. I've had that happen before as well. Like, while I was, like, attempting to get her into the cheese, she just broke the tree, and I had to fucking... I had to fight her like normal anyway. Own cat used to be a stray? Really? And what, you, like, you rescued him? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Rescues are the way to go. Man, I see people who have outdoor cats that, like, at times they don't come home for, like days at a time and shit. And I'm like, bro, my anxiety just could never deal with that. Hey, Method, how you doing? Thank you for the blessing. Oh, also, baby, I forgot to reply in your Discord because you were asking if you can connect to the server on mobile. I'm pretty sure you can. I was looking into it a little bit. Like, onto the Minecraft server. Because the server's been set up to have, like, both Bedrock and Java. Oh, your account is Java though? Yeah, I think the, like, the console and, like, mobile version is Bedrock, unfortunately. Although that does mean, because, like, I know we've spoken to a couple people, like I know Sushi, for example, wanted to join from console. So they should be able to do that. Like, join from console. But yeah, the mobile version is Bedrock, unfortunately. Holy mother of lock on. Oh, really, Hack? Yeah, my cats get curious, but yeah, I don't let them outside. Yeah, the lock-on in this game is like especially fucking bad. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Is you like, dude, your cat could get like attacked or hit or something, and you'll just be none the fucking wiser. Yeah, Kitty's gone through a fucking. He had it rough before you found him, but now he's living his best life. Living his best life, getting spoiled shitless day in, day out. And I love that for him. Yeah, that's fucking so gross.
Bit less.
And like it does like genuine psychological damage to the animals when that sort of shit happens. Yeah, Kitty's living his best life these days. Living his best life. Has an amazing mom.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, I'm still looking for like a program to use for like the art stream. I managed to get like one to work, but the quality was just very, very bad. Um, like the both like visually and frame rate wise, it was really bad. So I've been trying to look into some alternatives. Bensei's been helping me a little bit. Um, but yeah, I rest assured I am looking into all this. I'm gonna do some more research over the weekend. Oh, sushi. Yeah, I remember, like, I had this cat when I had him when I was in Sydney. And he came up the coast with me, like with me and my mum. And the place that I was staying at the time, we weren't allowed pets. And then one day the gardener came to like trim hedges and like do some gardening out the back and that. And just sees my cat like just sitting in the like chilling in the
Welcome to the
windowsill.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Skylar, thank you so much for the Prime. I only get one of those bad boys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Thank you so much. How you doing? But yeah, the gardener saw my cat in the windowsill, just chilling. Wasn't doing anything bad. Was just chilling. But yeah, the gardener snitched because the gardener happened to be the husband of my landlord. Or like someone who worked at the real estate or something. So we gave him to a friend. Well, like, she wasn't really like a friend per se. She was someone I used to work with. She was the receptionist at like an old job. And like, you know, like we were cool with her. Like, you know, she had like a bunch of cats and stuff and offered to basically like indefinitely pet sit him until we were able to like get him back. So like the moment we like moved or were able to like, you know, have him again, we would be able to just go and pick him up. We move and bro, legit like a week before don't you fucking oh you bastard. Alright, I gotta wait for this hollow to come back. Yeah, basically like a week before we were meant to go pick him back up. Like, she had him for like a year or something. And the week before we go to collect him, she is going through like a bit of breakup. And her ex took it upon himself to attempt to basically poison all of her cats. And my cat was an unfortunate victim of that. Yeah, went to like poison them and like let them all out. And yeah. He was gone like a week before I was able to recollect him. I was fucking gutted. I was fucking devastated. Like, I was, yeah. I was so angry. What's around some bloke yesterday were talking about people walking their pets and letting them in their house. Blokes were molding that some people are happy to walk their pets and how people have dogs instead of kids nowadays. Like, why do you care, cunt, if someone has a kid or not? Wait, really, Bensei? Or was that, how you doing, by the way? This person was annoyed that, like, more people are buying pets. Or, like, having pets. Instead of kids. What the fuck? Oh, one of those fucking... A doomer boomer, basically. Oh, I need to not. Well, it's Bro, what an actual fucking freak, dude. Like, if people don't want kids or whatever, like, that's perfectly valid. Like, people are allowed to not have kids if they don't want. People want... Oh, fucking... Go away, Forlorn. I don't want kids. Yeah, and that's perfectly fair. Like, no one should ever feel, like, obligated to have kids or not want to have kids or anything for that matter. Let people live their lives how they want to live them. I've always had everything my way, so any deviation from my reality means absolute doom. Yeah, tale as old as time, unfortunately. Oh, is that like a Crimson Desert fight, Necro? Some of the fights I've seen Nat do in that game look fucking absurd. Just absolutely absurd. Yeah, a bunch of them feel like, well, at least from the outside looking in, there's still that like MMO mindset that I imagine Pearl Abyss would have towards their boss design. Did I? Okay, yeah, we're all good. I got glamorized. They have to have kids. They do not want to make the educated decision if they actually want them themselves. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, if people want to have them, they can have them. If people don't want them, then that's perfectly valid too. No one should ever feel forced to, you know, lean one way or the other in that regard. Oh man, the amount of enemies that are in those camps, bro, holy fuck. I look at the minimap and it looks like it's got a fucking venereal disease. There's little red dots everywhere. I'm in like a really bad spot. Yeah, exploration seems to be the strongest suit of that game. Like there's so much shit to just find and explore and do. Yo, what's up, Vi? How you doing? Yo, I'm so glad you got Zephyr to finally jump on board. I love that. Okay, no worries, Athena. Always a pleasure hanging out. Enjoy your rest. Shall be on again tonight. I played for like a little bit earlier. I've been building this like treehouse out the back. So that's been fun. That's like I guess my current project. Although the one thing I like that I think Terraria has over Minecraft is, dude, decorating interiors is so much better in Terraria. I'm like constantly struggling to figure out ways to decorate rooms. Your build is tree themed as well. So like the first one that I have is more, I guess, like modern. It looks more modern. It's a lot of like polished diorite and stuff like that. But with like the sandstone interior, because it's like in the sand and like on the water and stuff. But the treehouse, it's got like, there's like 4 different types of wood involved. It's got like the white wood. I can't remember the name of it. For like the walls, and the fucking floors are like the cherry blossom pink. With the cherry blossom pink doors. Dude, it looks so sick. I love it. I think they look so cool. And the roof is like actually a proper roof with, it's like layered and textured and stuff. It's my current project. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do like the outer bottom part where like the walkway goes up to the treehouse, but I think I've got like an idea. Because like, dude, when you put in like the terracotta and stuff into the furnace, like the fucking the bricks that it spits out look so sick. Like, oh my god, it looks so good. Season 7 of Rick and Morty. They're up to season 7 now. Christ almighty. $15, $20, $22, $25. Okay, no worries, fine. Best of luck getting everything you need to get done. Just think, the quicker you get it all done, the quicker you can go back to Minecrafting with Zephyr. We have Yearn, yep. There's 8 seasons. And what, they have 12 seasons planned? It's not even like the original writers anymore. Didn't Justin Roiland get like... Didn't he get like the boot? Because he got exposed for being like a fucking creep or something? Yeah, welcome back, Brogo. Good to see you made it to work safely. Yo, what up, Tommy? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I feel like that combat would be complemented very well if you could like kind of mix some magic in. It's kind of a shame that it's not a thing. Traffic was very smooth today. Hell yeah. You got much planned for the weekend, Brogo? Any gaming on the cards? I really want to finish Infinite Wealth over the weekend. What's up, Kyle? Thank you for the good luck. I'm on the wrong split. Thank you for the good luck, dude. The best weapon. Well, for this, we use this. The trusty rapier, which you get at the very start. You get it at the very start of the game. The blacksmith at Majula sells it for like 1k. And we have it fully upgraded, like, well, already. Like, it's already fully upgraded. It's already upgraded and infused, actually. Yeah, it's the meta weapon for this game. DS1, it's the... Well, I guess you've got technically 2 meta weapons. You have like the Black Knight halberd and the Crystal halberd. Oh, fuck me. That was so close. Black Knight halberd is it's a random drop from an enemy that only spawns once. Whereas Crystal halberd is like a permanent thing, but you don't get it until Anor Londo. There's also technically like the blacksmith hammer, which is like people use it for level 1, but you can honestly use it leveled as well. It's like a really good weapon. For this game, it's the rapier. DS3, you have the twin blades. You know, Bloodborne, Soul Cleaver. Demon Souls, you've got... I mean, technically the meta for Demon Souls is magic. But if you're not doing that, there's a Crescent Falchion. Which still does like absurd damage. Elden Ring, Iron Balls. Which I imagine you probably already knew that because you're quite familiar with Elden Ring. Do you still plan on like doing Bloodborne any % someday? Yeah, that's my any percent guide for Bloodborne if anyone ever wants to use it. It has been quite useful for a few people. Which is so awesome to hear. Like, I didn't think it would really, like, obviously I wanted it to be helpful to people. But I'm surprised at, like, how many people have used it for, like, their own runs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shooby dooby doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, Carl, how fucking corny was that rat here? I showed it to a couple people. Like, I showed it to Marsh. And Marsh was like, what the fuck? That's not what I expected. And then I showed it to Donut. And Donut was like, I've been hit by the exact same thing. Which did make me feel a bit better. Because, like, when they do that little charge leap thing, apparently their whole hitbox just becomes a fucking... Their whole body becomes a hitbox, sorry. Hey Stu, how you doing? I don't know why I'm shooting at this guy again. But yeah, with some of the ways I'm, like, losing runs... Like, I can't even be surprised anymore. Like, the whole game is just working against me, you know? Just wake up, nice. Hope you have a good sleep, dude. See, people say that, right? Because, like, Exy said the same thing to me. She was like, you know, that's the sign that, like, you're close to getting it and stuff. I got hit on fucking Rat Vanguard. Because I normally only need 3 pokes. So I've done just the 3. Didn't notice that, like, my buff had worn off. So I've gone to, like, I didn't kill the rat. So I've gone to, like, poke him one more time. And he's lunged forward. Like, away from me, like, but still lunged forward. And I've just, like, with like traded damage basically. Because apparently his like whole body is a hitbox when he does that. Never assume I'm close though. Yeah, my, I guess, mantra is always, it'll happen when it happens. You know, just no expectation. You know, appreciate when things start to get like tidied up. And, you know, recognize when progress is being made, but at the same time, I feel like it's good to just not have really any expectation. Oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes it's hard not to be like, man, it's got to be close, right? It's got to be close. But yeah, like I feel that for sure. Like that's very understandable. But I've also been hurt. I've been burned too many times by like getting my hopes up with a run. Like, dude, P5 is like a prime example. Where I was like, dude, we got it down like so quick. I'm like, can't be like that long I have to fucking grind it out for, right? Like, dude, we're already at 3, like, you know? And like distance PB is towards the end, like, surely we're close. And we all know how that went. Had to running attack this guy because I've only got 1 bomb.
You're so. I only hope.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Oh, thank you for that show. Much appreciated. Once I know I could theoretically get the run, I just want it to happen already. I guess what I would say to that is
Thank you, kind.
you can always theoretically get the run. Like, from the moment you start, like, you can theoretically get it. No, even when you start, like... Because, like, you know, whether you want to believe it or not, ultimately you're trying it at least with, like, even if it's, like, 1% believing that, like, you can get it. Like, if we truly think something is, like, unironically impossible to achieve, then we wouldn't bother even, like, giving it a crack. But we try because, you know, like, you know, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do this. Well, I mean, we all go through stages where we think we can't get it. You know, I do that. Plenty of other runners better than myself have thought the same thing. But like I do get what you mean when, you know, you kind of cross that threshold from, like, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And at that point, you kind of just like, all right, let's get this over with. Like, I know I can. Let's just do it already. But yeah, I mean, runs are interesting. Hitless is an interesting beast. A very, very interesting beast. Yeah, the psychology of it should honestly be studied. I feel like it should be studied. Phil Butts just showed up. Does he want 2 more fart fangirls or what? I feel like Phil Butts is the yin to he who shall not be named's yang. Truly 2 sides of the same coin. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Otherwise, I'll probably play when we get to Skelly Lords. Okay, so here's the lore behind Philip Butts from Philip Butts Electric. One day Broker comes in and he's like, Phil Butts just came in and wanted 2 fart fangirls. And I'm like, that's the most, like, obvious bait ever. I'm like, you mean to tell me that not only is his name Philip Butts, but he's ordering fart fangirls? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, be realistic, you know? And Broku's like, would I lie? Would I lie about that? And I'm like, yeah, cunt. Yeah, you fucking would. Like, so he sends me a picture of a receipt that indeed says Philip Butts Electric, or Phil Butts Electric. He's like, see, man, like I told you. He's like full just flabbergasted that we didn't believe him. And I'm just there like, his name is Philip Butts. Like, come on, dude. There's I did a whole short, actually. I made a whole short about it. That you can you can watch on my YouTube. Because it was just so outlandish. Now, initially, I thought Broku was like, oh, he wants me to two-fart fangirls. Because the way that Broku was, like, spelling two, he was spelling it T-O-O. Like, I think like, text-to-speech might have been, like, doing him a bit dirty or something. And then, yeah, at the end, I'm like, why do I even have to justify this? Again, like, his name is Philip Butts. It's like showing up and being like, oh, there's this dude called, like, Hugh Jazz came in and wanted to, like, buy some pants from me or something, you know? What's up, Mother of the Abyss? How you doing? Yeah, or Bend Over, or Amanda Argenkiss, like... Yeah, Mike Hunt. Mike Hawk. Felt like I was fucking Mo Sizlak getting a prank call. By the way, do back travel to Demon Soul meta. The meta is to not play it at all. Fuck that game. You're a bit late, Brogo. You're a bit late to the party on that one. Rightio, bro. Rightio. That's sick. I love it. Yeah, this run's amazing. This run is super duper fragile, cadulistic, expialidocious levels of fun. What a great boss, bro. Thank you for the 95 stream streak breaking. All because he just sidestepped. Like, yeah. There are times I feel like I just get fucking memed, bro. I get just memed, and
What seems to be the ruckus?
it's doubly frustrating on this run because the run is just so long.
Oh, at least.
You know? Like to me, a run doesn't start until we get past that. Until we get past that particular fight. Like the run's not even going. We may as well still be in setup. Very, very frustrating.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't
Oh yeah, Bubbles.
stand a chance.
Glad to hear it.
Well, you never know.
Ads are about to start, by the way. Nah, I didn't hear it. I was too busy fumbling yet another run. Welcome in, Slam.
Are you
Ah, man. I think that's like the second time I've been killed by like the second Skelly. Normally if I'm getting killed by any, it's the first. Like, what are the odds of him backstepping after the fucking... the fireball like that, or like sidestepping? So dumb, dude. But we just go again, right? Ain't that right, lads? We just run it back and go again. What else can we do? I know what we can do. We can chuck on the... Actually, you know what? I'm going to queue up a bunch of songs, and then once those songs are up, I'm going to chuck on the chill playlist. Um, whatever, this'll do. And then, yeah, once these songs are up, we'll go to like the cozy playlist. Oh, dude, like, I got reminded of this because there was like a First Berserker song playing just before. I mean, apparently the team behind that game got dissolved. Because like the game just didn't do as well as they'd hoped. So I feel like we're basically, that just cements that we're never going to get a sequel for that game, which is a huge shame. Yeah, it's a great game. Like, it just didn't really do that well. I'm not quite sure what they were expecting, like, figures-wise or anything like that. But yeah, it like massively underperformed. I mean, even without it like taking over the Souls genre, which like I feel like if any game goes into a genre expecting to just completely, you know, reshape the whole fucking, like just flip the whole script on its head, I feel like that's very wishful thinking, to put it charitably.
May the power of
But like it's still,
choice now.
at least to my knowledge, considered like one of the better ones. Yo, Frog, thank you for Nishiba, bro. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Satisfied?
Yeah, shame we're never gonna get any more like First Berserker stuff. I'll still need to give that game like a proper playthrough, actually. Bro, it's because you stopped playing it, man. You stopped playing the games so you could play Crimson Desert, and now the team's gone under, dude. Also, the Spotify overlay's broken. I'll change it in a sec. I said the team went under because you stopped playing it, dude. Yo, what's up, Codename? How you doing, bro? Although the song's gonna like change again, so it may end up breaking again. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Codename. I just got hit like 10-ish minutes ago, unfortunately, so... Back to the start we go. But... You know, I'm doing good, dude. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, get back on it, dude, and then the team will come back together. It's the only catalyst that I can think of. Yeah, the damage is done. There's no salvaging it.
People these days.
Alright, we'll quickly go get Stone Ring. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling. Doing pretty good. Fucking oath, man. We love to hear that. Today the day we're gonna beat this run. I'd know about that. I'd know about that. It would be nice, but I don't know. We came like so close the other day. So unbelievably close. And I'm not entirely sure when we'll be back there. But I mean, just gotta keep chipping away at it, I guess. It's usually how these things go. Oh, I definitely feel like there's more in this run working against me than some of the other like single game runs that I've done. I feel like marathon runs are a bit of a like disingenuous comparison, but like I think the only run that would really compare to this would be All Remembrances that I've done. And there was definitely some bullshit working against me in that. But I feel like this, I feel like this is a bit different. Yo, Conan, thank you for the 10. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. If anyone was gifted a sub, be sure to thank Codename. There's some familiar names in there, like Glassy. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that. Oh wait, we don't need that at the moment. We getting this run today, I feel it. I mean, we get it when we get it, I guess. Like, I know that we will get it. Like, we will get this at some point. Might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. But like, we will get it. I don't think there's yet to be a run that we've done that is yet to... Also, Jay, how you doing, bro? There's yet to be a run that we've like started that we haven't seen through to the end. You know, like if I start a run, I'm stubborn enough to keep going until it's dead, you know?
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Shard, thank you so much for gifting Codename a sub. Codename, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. And Bobbles, thank you for the, the bit, yeah. Or sometimes not so little grub emotes. Enjoy the adorable, large, chunky emotes. Thank you for the biddies, Bobbles. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Like, I feel like we might not PB number-wise again until we get it. The wankin' grab. Dude, who puts that much fucking, like, full body force into jorking it? Who, like, headbangs while they're fucking... while they're jorking it? What up, Smoker? How you doing? Someone with a god tier cock. So, not you then, by the looks of it. I mean, look, S++ is nothing to scoff at, but you specifically mentioned god tier, so, like... That's not on me, that's on Nightbot. And you end up headbanging along with the jork? That was pretty close to god tier, and I was pretty close to getting this run the other day, but... Life is full of disappointment, unfortunately, and cock rate is no different. Yeah, Nightbot's feeling generous, so get your cock rates in where you can. Someone's bound to get like a D or an F. Why am I not using auto hit counter? Because it's like not many people do. You may be thinking of Live Split, which is like a different program. Not many people use Live Split for Hitless or have like auto hit counter set up. Kitty's in the luggage, or he's going to be guilt tripping you so hard over the next few hours. Cock buddies for life. Hey, it's only not right if you simply let it not be right, you know? Man, I'm just pitched. Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I'm just picturing you walking around with Kitty in New York City. Wouldn't be like the strangest thing people would see in that fucking place. Yeah, whenever I'm traveling, Simba always fucking like climbs into the suitcase. Sterling doesn't really give a shit, but Simba definitely lets it be known that he's not happy that I'm ever going anywhere. Honestly, I can be going out just for the day. There are times I'll like pack a bag for like painting to like, and I'll just leave it at the front door or whatever. And he just knows. He knows that I'm like leaving. She is. She's going to the speedrun summit. She's getting flown out there for the weekend. Dude, sometimes this dog doesn't like walk around the corner. Dude, imagine if him like waving his hammer around had a hitbox. I mean, they would never do that because that would just be the dumbest shit ever. But like, you know, the thought crosses my mind occasionally. Do 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 do. Let's get these ready. Oh, does anyone plan on playing that Samson game? I've seen like reviews and stuff start to come out for it. I know Nat plans on playing it. Camera moves on your menuing so you can see while running. Honestly, the menu and like how responsive menus are in this game are one thing that I actually quite like about DS2 compared to like DS3 or DS1 or anything like that. Like, I love that when you pop a soul, you're not booted out to like out of the menu. Like DS3 does that. DS3 does that shit where you pop a soul and then you have to then go back into the menu and pop another one. Like if you're trying to pop consecutive souls. Unless they're like all part of the same soul, but Smoker, I'm so keen to see you like eventually finish E33. I hope I'm there for the end of it. Do 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 do.
Farewell. May we meet it.
Have you been doing like everything? Like all the side stuff and shit? Hey, brother. I saw the ghost not move there initially. All day streamed, let's go. That'll probably be like more time zone friendly for me. Yeah, it's completely fair because it's like it's your first JRPG, isn't it? It is, hell yeah. Do you reckon you'll play like more JRPGs? They're very long. It's not exactly a genre known for its brevity. Yeah, forlorn. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah. Oh my god, she's slowly sidestepping my. Dude, go like a. Oh, brother. How does she do it? Oh, yeesh, dude. The plot armor that this fucking dickhead has at the moment is insane. Where have you gone? Oh my god. Forlorn, you are... Oh my god. You are testing my patience. Quit playing with my food. Man, I don't want to be playing with my food. I want to be eating. It's not my fault I have the accuracy of fucking Helen Keller. But, where I was rudely interrupted by Forlorn. Yeah, if you ever have, like, any... Like, I'm always happy to suggest some JRPGs to you if you want. If you decide to, like, continue on down that path. We are Sekiroing next, yes. That is correct. Hey, you know, how you doing?
See, once so that. But
Yeah, I got plenty of JRPG suggestions for you.
Thank you, Kai.
Genny one. Oh, like the tutorial Genny or whatever. I mean, I got no clue, personally. I can't really, like, weigh in. Because I have, like, no experience on the game. So... Yeah, I can't really, like, comment on how, chill or not chill the fight is, because... Yeah, I have just no... I have no knowledge. No experience. Like, I hear some people say it's on the easier end, and then I hear some people say that it's... Like, they struggled with it quite a bit. So... I guess I'll know once I finally get to it. Although I'm going in expecting to just struggle. Well, yeah, I mean AP1, like I'm not even like factoring that in. It's very rare that I factor in like no leveling. "25-minute Ishin." Well, like, that's not just an AP1 thing, that's a piano thing, because I know for a fact AP1 runs ain't having 25-minute Ishin fights. Like, that's a piano thing. I know. Like, I know. And, like, I watch Vomit work on fucking AP1 all bosses, mini bosses. Wow. Well, yeah, you're not using prosthetics. Yeah, well, like, there's extra restrictions getting, like, added to that, right? Like, no fucking way, bro. I should have never listened to Dev. I mean, yeah, let that be the lesson, to just do the runs you want to do. And not just do a run because someone says, hey, do this run. I'm pretty sure if, like, when I jumped to Shura, if someone was to be like, yo, do Severance instead, I would tell them to just suck me off. Like, no, I'll do the run I want to do. Yeah, Mist Raven helps a lot. Had people shaming Shura as not a real run. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I know that because I've been on, like, the receiving end of it. Well, not like the receiving end of it, but like I've had people say that to me. I remember someone I know, like, they don't really like stream anymore, but like they jumped straight to Severance because Shura was like too easy, quote unquote. Just too easy. Easy baby run. So they jumped straight to Severance, and then the mental bodied them. To the point that were like in my DMs asking how I deal with like the mental of runs and shit like that. And like, I'm not sure if they did sword only or not. I can't quite remember. But like, I always just found it so interesting because you don't really see people approach like any of the other games that way. You know, you don't really see anyone be like, oh, DS3 any percent is like, that's just a baby run. I'm gonna jump straight to all bosses. Or, you know, oh, Bloodborne is such an easy run. I'm gonna jump straight to like ABB or BL4 or something because it's just too easy of a run. Like, I always found that really interesting. Dude, imagine landing a hit on this boss, sorry. Imagine landing a boss also, but... Are you fucking kidding me? How did I not roll that? Like, fuck this game, dude. Like, just fuck at this game. Unbelievably frustrating. I don't think the runs I do are easy leveled. I just made it a meme with myself to never level. I mean, people can run whatever they want to run. Like, you know, I know like Vomit only ever really runs no leveling. I don't think I've ever seen Vomit do like a leveled any percent or anything like that. But I was hitting the circle button. I mean, I was like mid-roll. That was, I guess, like an ADP moment. But whatever, it is what it is. Just go again.
People come here for the same
Yeah, like people can
reason.
run whatever they want to run.
Break the curse.
People can, you know,
You're no different
if it's no leveling, if they just want to stick with any percent, if they want to just do multiple any percents on the one game, like it doesn't matter what people are doing. It only becomes an issue, in my opinion, when you start to kind of like actively put down others, even if it's in a joking way, because of like the runs that they're doing or not doing. That is when it becomes a problem. I mean, these days, like, I don't feel like I have anything to prove. So I just do the runs I want to do. And I'm not too fussed about if people get runs quicker or whatever, because, you know, like I've done enough at this point where I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like I have to like prove like my skill or like where I'm at or anything like that. There was a time where I did feel like that. I would say around the time I did DS3 all bosses was probably, you know, probably around that time. Because that was when the whole like, ugh, hidden body, yuck. Like, that's around the time that whole thing was, like, pretty common. These days, it's fucking weird when people don't use hidden body. Like, if I see someone not using hidden body, I'm like, why? Why are you not using that? Like, obviously, yeah, level 1, you can't use it, blah, 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 blah. But, like, I mean, outside of, like, an all bosses run, where you can get, like, the rings and shit. But, you know, if I see someone doing, like, a level any percent, and I'm like, oh, you're not using it? Like, why? And if someone says, like, genuinely, just like, I don't want to, it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. More power to you. But, like, I distinctly remember being on the receiving end of, like, a couple of, like, ugh, hidden body cringe comments when I was first doing DS3 all bosses. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely hard not to make comparisons, you know? Like, I mean, comparison is the thief of joy. And, you know, like, I mean, we were talking about it in Pete's stream earlier. Like, it's very common, even subconsciously, to sort of be like, man, like, I've been working on that run for, like, ages, and this person's just fucking moseyed on in and knocked it out like it's nothing, like... And there are times I definitely get sort of in my head where I'm like, man, am I just, like, too old for this shit now? Am I just, like, too old for these kind of runs? Like, can I just, like, I just can't keep up. But... I mean, at the same time... I almost think that it, like, helps in a way, because it's like... Like, my whole thing is... You know, I don't consider myself to be, like, amazing at these games or anything, but I do consider myself to be quite, like, persistent. And that is what helps me a lot. Like, I will just keep going and 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 going. Like, I don't like to quit, basically. Oh yeah, absolutely, Necro. Absolutely. Like, there's definitely runners older than me who just absolutely crush it. And...
May the power of mirror. I've no choice now.
But yeah, I would like to think that here we kind of prove that... I know you don't, like, need to be the best. You stick with it. Ignore that little fucking voice that tells you you're trash and you should give up.
Satisfied?
Which, like, don't get me wrong, that voice gets so loud sometimes. It gets so loud. Oops. Oh yeah, there are people who still game like well into their 60s, hell, their fucking 70s and shit. Which is great. Like, it's so cool to see like that love and passion for gaming just like never really die out. I mean, part of me feels like I'll eventually run out of runs to do. I think that'll be like the main reason I guess stop doing Hitless is if I just run out of shit to do. That's not me saying like, oh, like every run I would have done. Just the ones that I want to do, I just don't want to do anymore. I'm just kind of done in that regard. But even within the games that are out now, so I mean, we've had pretty chill songs for a bit, but I'm gonna just chuck on the chill playlist anyway. Okay, yeah, sweet. Back to cozy music. Yeah, like weapon only runs on like, well, like even just grinding out like multiple runs on the one game, like that is something that doesn't interest me personally. Like I see people get a run on one game, like they'll get like any percent, and then after that be like, oh well, I'm gonna do like sorcery now or pyromancy or you know, like shit like that, and I'm just sort of like I respect it, of course, but like for me that is just, it's a bit too samey. It's why when I initially got into Hitless, I wouldn't do runs even on like back-to-back Souls likes, you know, like I initially did Elden Ring, and then after that I did Hollow Knight, and then I did Celeste, and then it wasn't until after that that I eventually went back and like you know, when I did DS3 I was like, okay, we're just sort of sticking with like Souls at this point. And like, you know, we've still, you know, we went back and did P5 and shit like that. Yeah, that's a run I wouldn't mind doing at some point as well, Kyle. But like I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't necessarily worry about like consistency with Silksong at the moment, because like, I mean, I think everyone's schedule is something that like also needs to be like factored in, which is something that a lot of people tend to overlook. You know, like I'll grind runs like repeatedly. Okay, take care, you know, have a good day at work. Pleasure chatting as always. Because like I think people get very fixated on like the overall time frame of how long something takes. You know, like I'll see people also like I'll see people say that they, oh man, I was like on this run for like, you know, like a year. You know, they'll be like, man, I spent like a year working on this run. But they, you know, they took like a 4-month break in the middle and we're only working on it like twice a week or something. You know, it's like you're almost doing yourself a disservice. Like, you know, you've spent less time on it than someone who was grinding like all day, every day for, you know, a short period of time and like happened to get it, you know? Yeah, I've seen it happen to a few people. Ads are about to start, by the way. Apologies to anyone they do hit. Yeah, like I don't practice like off stream at all. I did get hit, yeah. Unfortunately. But like even when I was like, okay, take like Aura Remembrances for example. Like Aura Remembrances I practiced like a lot off stream. Hey Cream, how you doing? Whereabouts? I got hit on Ornstein. I really hate the shape of this arena. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Doing pretty good. Just another day of getting clapped by DS2. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Arcane. I appreciate it. Much appreciated, bro. But yeah, even with a run like that, like with AR, like I was working on that like even on stream. You know, like I was doing very long streams while I worked on that. 3 decks broke. Oh brother. Dude can't even unlock his fucking phone. I say Kareem stats, those are some stats you can fucking set your watch to, you know? But, yeah, like, I think it's just important to, you know, really factor in, like, everything when it comes to, like, how long we work on something. You know, like, whether it's... I mean, it doesn't even have to be fucking... Doesn't even have to be, like, a run, you know? It can be like, a drawing. Yeah, that 5 strength is looking pretty dire. Pretty dire. Thank you for having YouTube up, Fish. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, Kyle, I'm the same. I'm the exact same. I've given the whole, like, dude, I fucking suck, I can't do this, I'm trash speech more times than I can count. And it's not because I, like, want convincing otherwise. I don't want a little pat on the back and get told, like, no, you got this, like, you know, like, because, like, people couldn't be like, you're doing really well, and I'm just like, no, I'm not. Like, man, like, I'm not. Like I don't even, like, take in those kind of comments, you know? It's just, like, for my own sake, I need to just get it out. Because at the time, I feel like I suck. I feel bad at the game. Now, do I actually... Like, yeah, the way I always describe it is, like, feeling bad. Like, feeling like you're bad at the game and knowing that you're bad at the game are two vastly different things. It's one thing to, you know, like, if you take that logical step back, you remove any sort of emotion and you be a bit more rational. It's like, well, no, like, I've gotten to this particular point, whether it's like a low PB or you know, it's like you've done like a bunch of other runs and you know, whatever it may be, you know that, like, you're not, like, bad at these games. Or, like, bad at the game that you're running. But you feel bad. You feel like your skill's not up to par because in our mind it's like, well, dude, I shouldn't be getting hit here. Like, I should know better. I've run this enough. I shouldn't have this happen. Finished packing finally. Nice, baby. GG. Is it shower time for you then? Shower time? Okay, baby. Enjoy your shower. Travel toothpaste. I usually just take like my normal toothpaste whenever I travel. Giga size, is it? Well, like beyond bigger than what like a standard toothpaste size is. Is that like 8 ounces? Is that what you mean? But that's fucking giga size. 8 fluid ounces. I don't think I've ever heard that unit of measurement before. But it does indeed sound giga size, so a little traveler toothpaste sounds mandatory. Yeah, I'm not familiar with like ounces and stuff, for the most part anyway. But it sounds large. Especially for something like toothpaste. Yep. Use the good old metric system here. And yet, funnily enough, when it comes to measuring height, like specifically height, and not height for like a building or anything, just height for people, like we still use feet. Like there are times people go to say how like tall they are. Oh, it's the same over there. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense that we'd be like similar in that regard. But people will be like, they think that they're doing us a solid by being like, oh yeah, we're, you know, I'm like 163 centimeters, and I'm like, you're fucking what, cunt? Like, I'm like, dude, I got no fucking clue how tall that is. Yo, what up, Wags? How you doing? Do you do distance in miles? Nah. Nah, kilometers. Egypt, we purely use meters. Yeah, we use meters here for like everything else. Although I guess there are times. Actually, I think it might be like. I think for like certain street related things, they're like, you know,
Farewell.
this is like 10 feet
We'll meet
or
again.
whatever else. But I don't know, we're an odd bunch here. We kind of just we march to the beat of our own drum. Yeah, it was something that I honestly didn't even really think about until I like started streaming. I was just like, oh, you know, someone says how tall, you know, how tall are you? I'm like, oh, I'm like 6'3". Or like, you know, Misso's fucking 5'1". You know, stuff like that. Hey, Revise. Use only metric. I mean, metric is definitely the way to go. I think temperature is like a prime example. Like, you know, boils at 100, freezes at 0. Some cunt's car is like backfiring out the front. Nice. Sounding like a fucking gunshot. But yeah, like, you know, boils at 100, freezes at 0. Like that is just perfect. Like that almost seems like the way God intended it to be. None of this like, oh, it freezes at like 34 and shit like that. Weights in stone. Cars are all on miles per hour, not kilometers per hour. Yeah, weights here are in kilograms. Kilograms, grams, milligrams. And then like, you know, centimeters, meters, kilometers. I feel like when you start to get into like the gallons are like, what the fuck? I feel like when you start to get to like, well, like, you know, yard, like, dude, what the fuck is a yard? You ask someone here what a yard is, and they're gonna be like, oh, like a train yard. Or like a prison yard or something. Five liters is a gallon? What a wacky unit of measurement. If you're buying like a can of drink, it's like 330 mil. What, like over there, or do you mean here? Because like, yeah, here, that's what it is. Like I have a drink here next to me. 375 mil, this can of Pepsi Max is. Oh, in the UK. Yeah, we use mils here. Dude, no wonder the US school system is so fucked. I'd struggle learning about all this shit too if I was here. If I was having to grow up with that shit. $33 CL. Wait, what's CL meant to be? Yeah, well, like here, like if you get like a ruler or like tape measure, it'll have like inches on there as well. Oh, it's cubic liters. Okay.
Satisfied?
A mile is 1,720 yards. A yard is 3 feet. Like, man, you just... That's just the most nonsensical shit ever. Dude, like, you look at, like, you know, 10 centimeters, or like a centimeter is like 10 millimeters. A meter, 100 centimeters. Kilometer, 1,000 meters. Like, it's so fucking... Like, again, it's like how it was meant to be. It's like, that's how God intended it to be. And it's so easy to learn as well. It's like using a potato to measure something. Honestly, yeah, that's a very apt comparison. You'd probably get better results. Hey, Hahimi. Is CL not centiliters? I'm not sure, is it? Or did Wags get it wrong? Okay, but if you're measuring everything in potatoes, what's the like what's the go-to measurement for a potato? It is centiliters? Okay. Because I was initially thinking, like, man, cubic liters? Something being like 330 cubic liters, like what a fuck? That's like a swimming pool? Like, Jesus. About 150 potatoes tall. But is that SP? Is that standard potato or what? A potato is like what, a tomato and a half? Oh, now we're getting into the fucking nitty gritty of it. Wags, were you here when I read out that Reddit thread about the dude who like pretended he didn't know what a potato was when he went to like a family dinner? There's this like infamous Reddit thread. It's like a "Today I fucked up" post. Hold on, I'll read it out in a sec. Let me like kill these guys, and then before we go up to the dragon, I'll read it out. It is hilarious, bro. So the ton used to be 1 cubic meter of water, or 1,000 kilos. Yeah, see again, 1,000 kilos is the ton. See, like, it's just meant to be. It just fits perfectly. Alright. Let's find this, let's find this Reddit thread, shall we? It's full in my, like, recent search as well from when I looked this up on stream last time. Okay, so here is how the post goes. It is titled, "Today I fucked up by enraging the parents of my girlfriend by pretending not to know what a potato is." The post is as follows. "Let me tell you that I have made a bad mistake this evening. My girlfriend, who, let me tell you, is only my second girlfriend of all time, said I invited to dinner with her and her parents. I was very aghast, nervous and bashful to be invited to such a situation, but I knew it must be done. I met them nicely, I should tell you, and it started off in a good way. The idea slapped my mind that I should do a bit of a comic bit, to make a good impression and become known to them as a person who was amusing. When I saw that baked potatoes were served, I got the idea that it would be very good if I pretended I did not know what a potato was. That would be funny. Well, let me tell you, that backfired on my face. I'll tell you how. So first when the potato came on my plate, I acted very interesting. I showed an expression on my face so as to seem that I was confused. Astounded, but in a restrained way, curious and interested. They did notice and seemed confused, but did not remark. So I asked, this looks very interesting. What is this? They stared at me and the mother said, it's a baked potato. And I was saying, oh, interesting, a baked... What is it again? And she was like, a potato. And I was like, a potato? Oh, interesting. I've never heard of a potato. It looks pretty good. And then they didn't see that I was clowning, but thought I really did not know what a potato is. So I knew I would be very shamed, humiliated, depressed, and disgusted if I admitted to making a bad joke. So what I did was to act as if it was not a joke, but I committed to the act of pretending I didn't know what a potato is. They asked me, very incredulous, did I not really know what a potato is? That I've never heard of a potato? I went with it and told them yes. I did not ever even hear of a potato. Not only had I never eaten a potato, I had never heard the word potato. This went on for a bit, and my girlfriend was acting very confused and embarrassed by my fucked up antics, quote unquote. And the more insistent I was about not knowing what a potato is, was when the parents started thinking I did not know what a potato was. Well, let me tell you, I had to commit 100% at this point. When I would not admit to knowing what a potato was, the father especially began to get annoyed. At one point he said something like, enough is enough, you're fucking with us, admit it. And I said, sir, before today I had never heard of a potato. I still don't know what a potato is, other than some kind of food. I don't know what to tell you. Well, let me tell you, he got very annoyed. I decided to take a bite of my potato, and when I did, I made this high-pitched noise and said, tastes very strange. This is when the father started yelling at me, and the mother kept saying, what are you doing? And my girlfriend went to some other room. Finally, the father said I should, quote, get the fuck out of his house. And I said it was irrational to treat me like this just because I never heard of a potato before. Well, let me tell you, he didn't take that kindly. Now in text messages, I've been telling my girlfriend I really didn't know what a potato was. The only way I can get out of this is for them to buy that I don't know what a potato is. I wish I never started it, but I can't go back. I think she'll break up with me anyway. No, that post is like old. Like very, very old. This post is 11 years old. Like, to put it into perspective, it's like 11 years old. So before AI was like prominent and like all that shit. Hilarious, bro. It's got like 50k upvotes. Normally a thread going like doing well has like 1 to 2k. Sort of from 0 to 100 real quick. Talks like modern computers. Yeah, I don't think like with the way certain things were phrased, I'm not sure if like English was his first language, but because like yeah, there were certain ways things were spelled, which had me getting a little like tongue tied. But yeah, that post is like so old that yeah, it's like infamous. Whenever people talk about like, what's your favorite Reddit thread? People are always like, what about that dude who pretended to not know what a potato was? Yeah, what up, Zephyr? Two things. One, that was the potato denier. Which you may have heard me read that out before, but I was reading out like the Reddit thread about the guy who didn't know, or he pretended to not know what a potato was as like a comedic bit when he got invited to a family dinner. But also, I see that you have been convinced to jump on Minecraft. I hate rolling that back. You've been crafting? Dude, you'll have to post photos of your little crib in the Discord. I have heard of the fucking sugar-free gummy bear review. The one where like the dude on the range, like the army dude has one and like gives them out to everyone. Dude, you know what's funny? I think of that like whenever I'm at the shopping center and I'm getting groceries and I walk down the candy aisle, I always think of that because I'll see the Haribo fucking like gummy bears and I'm just like, oh, I'll be avoiding them. Like, like no thank you. Once you've done some mining and such. Yeah, I've been working on like a little like a tree house. Like a little 3-room like treehouse thing. That's like my current project on there. I said Haribo. They're like Haribo or Haribro or like some shit like that. I'm not buying these fucking laxatives, so like, I'm not familiar. Definitely didn't say Habibro, though. I would have said Haribro. I would have added one R. Yeah, because like I said, I'm not buying this shit. I just recognize the logo and I'm like, well, I'll fucking steer clear of these things. Yeah, well, I initially didn't want to do a treehouse because, like, every time I play Terraria, that's like my default thing. I always default to a treehouse. So I initially built like right on the beach. Like basically, if you go like from the spawn, like directly across the water and like left, you'll see my humble abode. It's got like a glass floor with like water underneath it because I like built on top of the ocean essentially. Far from humble. Should have seen fucking when me and Broku played Terraria. It's Nat server, yeah. Yeah, the info is like in her Discord. Yo, what up, Nix? How you doing, bro? Dude, we almost got this run the other day. Fumbled it at the fucking end. Yeah, I got hit on thronies.
One day my teachings will save you.
Fuck, I hate the fucking menus in this fucking game, bro. Just trying to fucking get out of the dialogue, like... Almost fucking roll into the water. Yeah, I had Thronies, Nishandra, Aldia, Ivory King left. Yeah, it was one of those runs where I'm like, man, it had all the hallmarks of a successful run without it actually being successful because it was so scuffed. Also, how are you finding Minecraft? I was lurking a bit during your Minecraft stream earlier. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Some banger conversations, always. Expect nothing less. Oh, that's right, yeah, because there was that convo about... there was that convo regarding fucking, like, Broku gave us the Unk chart. It was like the age ratings of like what's an Unk and all this shit. And like it started at like 7 onwards, and we're like, what about 0 to 7? Like, what's going on there? And he's like, do you really want to be like factor in someone who like can't wipe their own ass? And we're like, hold on a sec. Like, you should know how to do that shit at 7. Like what the hell? Distance PB is Thronies, so 4th last split. Oh wait, I just leveled, bro. Fuck me dead. Yeah, Minecraft is so chill, dude. I've lost so many hours playing in that server. We're talking about Minecraft like just before you came in, actually. We all fall squarely in the Unk category. See, I was just shy of the Unk category. Proving those allegations wrong. I think I fell into the, what was it, like the BB category, which was the Big Brother category. Oh, brother. Whatever, we'll just set up the rest later on the way there. I think it was like 36 or something. No, that was a different run. Like the 3-hit PB, I got hit like, dude, forlorn, bro, really. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like when I have to set up RTSR here, like really, bro? You know what, I'm actually just gonna... I'm just gonna bone out and do everything again. um... Yeah, the 3-hit run was I got hit on the way to Dark Lurker in like one of the like the Chasm of Old little gauntlets. And then I got hit on Dark Lurker, and then I got hit on Twin Cats. Unk, is anyone over 30? Well, we usually discredit Google AI, don't we? I've been forewarned again, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, hey Anubis, how you doing? I think the worst like forlorn spawns I ever had was in Seldora on the way to Freya. Like I got one on the like the walkway to the door where like all the spikes are. So I boned out of that. I get inside. I get another one on the next trigger. I get past that one, and then I get another one in the fucking room just outside Freya where all like the fucking webs are. Took me so long just to get to fucking Freya. I probably could have risked just like going straight from Freya, like straight from like the third one, like into Freya, and I probably would have been all right. But I don't know. I just didn't want to risk it. I need to make another BRB compilation, actually. I feel like at this point we've gotten more than enough clips to make one. From this, Bloodborne, all bosses, P5. There's been more than enough fucking terrible hits to chuck into a BRB. There's a few ways like people set them up. I know people have ways where they just like toggle through Twitch clips and stuff like that. The way that I do it is I tend to just like edit a video together with the clips that I want. And then I put it as like a media source thing. And on my stream deck I've got a button to like toggle the visibility. Because I like to have music go along with it, so... Although with how close we kind of have been somewhat getting to this, I feel like I should probably install Sekiro. Start actually, at the bare minimum, getting like my saves ready. Yeah, yeah, we're finally gonna fucking do Sekiro. That way I can do God Run 3. Yo, this guy like fucking... Yeah, gold round 3 is all 7. I do want to do trilogy all bosses at some point, but that probably won't be for a while. Yo, what's up, Straws? How you doing? We haven't really got anything going today, unfortunately, but you know, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. First try, easy peasy. Well, I haven't actually even done DS1 all bosses yet. I've done DS3 all bosses, but DS1 I've only done any percent. I'm not Giga Chat enough to marathon or like to just YOLO those kind of runs anyway. I'll leave that up to Barry on.
Bearer of the curse.
I saw someone saying they don't count runs you get trying for another bigger run. What do you mean, like they don't count them? Who doesn't count them? Yo, what's up, Squabs? How you doing?
Young pupil, do not take.
If you did all bosses and then died after the any percent, they didn't think the any percent should count. Is this like a random like person or? Because like you can definitely get a category in the process of like getting another run, like absolutely. I mean, I guess for any percent, the argument would be that like you gotta make like the credits roll. I guess that would be like maybe the point.
Thank you kindly.
Because like I remember when I was doing all remembrances, I got all great runes a couple of times actually in the process of like grinding it out. And the only reason I didn't submit it is because like the backlog of runs for like ER verifiers is so big that like I probably would have just gotten all remembrances by the time I got around to verifying it. And that was something that like one of the verifiers told me. Hey Bob Jones, how you doing? Even with credits that are against it, you're going for X, anything else doesn't count. That's a fucking pants on head mentality to have, quite frankly. This is the run since the Ornstein hit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I got... I mean, even recently when I did Bloodborne, like, Bloodborne was the run I did just before this. Like, Bloodborne all bosses. Also, ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they hear. And, like, yeah, I got AVB before getting all bosses. Like, I got all vanilla bosses first. And like I mean I didn't submit it, but like I uploaded it as like, you know, this is my all vanilla bosses run. Because it's like you got the run, like like I remember someone like they were working on Dishonored trilogy, no damage. I got like rated into them. When they were on like game 3 or whatever. And yeah, they were on oh, thank you, Bob Jones. I really appreciate that. That means a lot, dude. Yeah, they were on game 3. I got like rated into them. And they missed like a jump. Like, you know how in Dishonored, for anyone who's played it, you can do those like kind of teleport jumps where you get like warps, like those little like quick jump things. You kind of like pick where you want to go and you kind of like teleport there. The blink, yeah. He's gone to do that and missed the platform that or like the ledge that he was meant to land on. So he's fallen and taken fall damage, which, you know, doesn't count as like a hit, but he was doing no damage as well on top of it. Thank you for the hydrate, Slim. Much appreciated. And the stretch and crack. Is it... Hold on, like... Is it this one, you mean? It's a classic Garg hitbox. No. Is it that song there? That song is from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Can't remember the full name of it, but if you type in like Conker's Bad Fur Day, it's like one of the like songs from like an early area. It's usually like the most popular song. But anyway, yeah, they've like missed their blink, so they've fallen. Which again, like fall damage doesn't count as a hit, but they're doing no damage, so it did count as damage. So they didn't get like the no damage trilogy run, but they got like the no hit run. Like it was still trilogy hitless, but it just wasn't damage, like damageless. Butter roll time? Hell yeah, Broku. I love that for you. A butter roll sounds really good, actually. Like a real warm, like hot butter roll. Yeah, it was Brightmare, Nox. It was when Brightmare was going for trilogy. I don't think they do runs anymore, but like and yeah, like they still got the like the no hit run. So like I don't know. I mean, personal preference is personal preference at the end of the day. People can, I guess, do what they want, but where's this guy? I don't think he's like down there. He's nowhere to be seen. But yeah, it's definitely not like how it normally goes. Again, like any percent is kind of a bit of like a different beast, because I mean, like one of the rules for it is, you know, like you got to make the credits have to roll basically. But I don't think for say getting like all vanilla bosses on an all bosses grind, or like all great runes on all remembrances, or like or all remembrances on like an all bosses grind or something like that. I don't think anyone would attempt to like discredit that as being like you can't submit that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want to add like these restrictions yourself, like that's fine, but like that's the exception and not the rule. So I'm sorry, Brogu. I wish you would just like add a new job already, so you didn't have to like put up with all the bullshit from that place. Yeah, I know you will be, but I just like to... I just want the best for the homies, you know? Nah, not yet, thankfully. Phil Butts came in instead. Who's a real person, by the way. Phil Butts is, like, actually a real person. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, homie. Like, I mean, I didn't submit my AVB run. But like I mean, I uploaded it. I definitely wasn't gonna be like, oh, this wasn't an all vanilla bosses run or anything like that, because like it definitely was. I just wanted to make less work for like the verifiers. You fucking like, you kidding me, bro? There we go. Oh, okay, Shy. Enjoy your breakfast. Who's bot? So I was saying this earlier. There's a dude who goes into broker's work who is the yin to he who shall not be named Yang. Because again, we're giving that cunt the Voldemort treatment. Well, yeah, I said we're giving him the Voldemort treatment. We're not mentioning his name. Because otherwise he will manifest. Hey Deb, how you doing? Yeah, Tom Riddle. Yeah, immediately says his name. But so like I guess the lore behind this is like I'm playing fucking, this is when I was doing Bloodborne. There's a short of it actually, like you can see the short of this whole like interaction on my YouTube, but like Broker comes in and he's like Phil Butts came in and just ordered 2 fart fangirls. And I'm like, righty-o, buddy. I'm like, righty fucking o. Like, nice try. Nice fucking try. Like, I'm not that stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. Phil Butts and he's buying fucking fart fangirls? Come on, lad. You know, I like, nah, that shit ain't happening. And he's like, no, he did, man, he did. And he sends me like a receipt. Cause Broker's going like, would I lie about that? Would I lie? And I'm like, yeah, cunt. Like, yeah, you fucking would lie about that. And like, he sends me a literal receipt of Phil Butts Electric. I don't know what they ordered, but it was a receipt from Phil Butts Electric. And Brogu's like, see, man, I told you. Like, I was fucking telling the truth. You didn't believe me. And I'm like, his name is Philip Butts. Like, it's like, that's his name, dude. Do the verifiers have to listen to this? Okay, it's funny you mentioned that, Straws. Because in my successful Bloodborne run, there was like a super awkward interaction with someone. Which, like, I mean, the writing was on the wall for this cunt. But, like, they join and they're like, oh, like, is he gonna do this? Like, whenever people come in when you're working on a run and they tell you to just start, it's almost like backseating. Well, that's kind of it. Like, it's backseating, but in a really weird way. Because it's not like, yo, like, do... Like, they're telling you to do shit, but it's like in just a really weird way. Like, they're just trying to tell you to like deviate from your route, basically. So I was like, oh, go and like gesture at the fucking Memphis brain for the rune and shit like that. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, and then I get to fucking wet nurse, and I use 2 bolt paper. I used 2 whole bolt paper on this boss. God fucking forbid. And this absolute fucking skin flute was like, what are you doing? Like, what are you, like, dude, like, save that for, like, later bosses. Why are you wasting so much bolt paper on this boss? This boss is easy. Why are you doing this? And I'm like, man, it's fine. I'm like, I usually use like 3, bro. I'm like, there are times I use 3 on this one. I use less than normal. And they're like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you know, like it's so expensive. Like you're gonna regret it later. And I'm like, dude, we're at PB1. Like, we've been working on this for a while. Like, I know how to, like, ration these consumables. And I'm like, I always end up with, like, leftover bolt paper. And they're like, man, just shut up and play. And at this point, I'm like, man, like, suck me off. No, like, don't fucking tell me what to do. Like... And so, anyway, this ends up being the run. Because, of course. Zero verifies it. And, like, you know, in the Hitless Discord, for anyone who's not in there, there's, like a verification alert channel. You know, just to let you know, yo, what up, Exy? How you doing? How'd your runs go yesterday? Yeah, there's a verification alert channel that basically, you know, whenever your run is verified, like, you'll get added, you'll get, like, pinged in this channel. And they'll, like, let you know, like, yo, the run is verified. And they'll usually add, like, a comment to it. Like, not everyone does. Sometimes it's like, yo, here's the link to the run, check it out. But then there are times that people are like, yo, like, between this moment and that moment, like, there was so much going on. Like, huge congrats for, like, clutching it out. Whatever it may be, right? 0 ads for mine. He's like, you know, great run from start to finish, like, blah, blah, blah. But like, at the very end, he's like, but you shouldn't have wasted all that bolt paper. And I was like, oh, brother. Like, it's immortalized forever. And, dude, fucking... I give my run, right, to Dino to use as, like, a reference for his run when he was learning all bosses, right? And I'm like, I'm like, yo, go check out the fucking emissary cheese. I'm like, it's really good. Like, you should use this strat. And I forget that, like, that whole interaction is during this fight. So he's there watching it on stream. And we're all just like, I'm sitting there fucking, like, so just... Like, the secondhand embarrassment is palpable. And, like, he gets to the part where I'm like, yo, like, politely suck me off. And he's like, no, not politely. What do you mean politely? And then I correct myself, like, right after that. And he's like, I'm like, actually, no, not politely. Just suck me off. And then he just cracks up laughing. Like, we're all just like, this fucking cunt. Like, dude, he did. He thought it was hilarious, bro. He thought it was so funny. Just a classic moment, bro. You're a PB1 XE? Yeah, you got this. That run looks so fucking scary. Yeah, 2 bolt paper. What a waste. What a waste. How will the economy ever recover? I should have known better, dude. We're in a bolt paper recession. Yeah, what a waste, dude. What a waste. Yeah, shameful. Shameful display. Yeah, dude, yeah, shameful. Shameful. Some of the shit people say, dude, like, I mean, we laugh about it now, but like, in the moment, we're just like, fuck you. Like, why are you like this, you know? Yeah, we have Yearn. Yeah, oh, yeah, numerous, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there was some dude who started, like, when I was doing P5, there was someone who started out as, like, initially they were asking me for help. Initially, they're like, yo, can you help me with, like, fucking, like, abs rat and stuff like that? And then I get hit to a boss. I think I got hit to, like, Fluke Mom. Because I didn't... I, like, mismanaged my soul. So I didn't have, like, soul to just, like, completely delete Fluke Mom off the start. And they're just like, how? They're like, how did that happen? Like, seriously, how? Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, dude, I'm like, the boss tried to attack me and it landed the attack, so I got hit. I'm like, it's not that deep. And that was when he was just like, what a waste. Losing a run, it's like, that's like losing a run to Mamu, and I'm like, dude, Mamu's like the biggest meme lord in the whole run, bro. Like, I'm like, now I know you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then someone in chat is like, how many runs do you have? And they were like, oh, I've got numerous. And like, dude, the use of the word numerous just fucking sends me. Like, just sends me. Because, like, it's just such a funny way to describe it, bro. It's like, oh, dude, numerous, bro. I got, bro, numerous runs. I actually have so many runs that, like, dude, it'd be easier for me to, like, count the runs that I don't have, because it's, like, a shorter list. Like, dude, I have just numerous runs. Classic. Absolutely classic. Yeah, the fucking J Cartwright of Hitless, bro. Oh, that run? Yeah, completed it, mate. Completed it. I assume you don't like math then? Yeah, well, I mean, my math just clearly wasn't mathin' the way that this bloke's was. You've got numerous runs to Ashina Reservoir. And you know what, baby? After this run, I will also have numerous runs to Ashina Reservoir. I'll also have numerous runs. You're ready to go, baby? You're ready to, like, head to the airport? Also, I missed, Straubs' thing. No scroll up. Oh, what up, Death? How you doing? When you were trying to play Sekiro and the guy was like, stop rolling. It's clear you've only played Elden Ring. And I kind of was just like, yeah, it's like that in the title of my stream. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, dude. Like, yeah, some cunts just say the dumbest shit. Just the dumbest shit. Like, I remember, like, dude, you know what was, like, one of the most adorable things someone said to me, even though they probably meant it in, like, a trolling way? The other week, I got hit to a boss. No, I got hit by one of the big knights in fucking, like, one of the Elder Knight things in Hyde's Tower, and they were just like, noob. And I was like, yo, that's actually adorable. Like, I didn't know people still said that. I didn't know people still use that word, man. Yeah, like, that was their first and only comment. They're just like, noob, and I'm like, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? You say noob every day? I can't remember the last time I've heard you say noob, baby. Well, like, are you referring to yourself when you say it? Or was it used, like, at you? This is the first time it's been used at me in, like... Are you called bosses noobs? Well, like, I don't know. Hearing someone use noob as, like, an insult, like to me, I was just like, man... I'm like, this is a humbling experience, bro. This is a humbling experience. You know who doesn't say noob? Tom... Oh, brother. Let's not... Tom... Speckle, who's a completely different person that you're talking about. I love how he said, don't you dare sushi with the fucking emoji. Dude, fucking OBS chat, come on. But, you can chill for a bit, so Crimson Desert after you eat. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Because I know you didn't get to, like, play any yesterday. Well, like, after stream. Because you obviously played plenty on stream. But I know you were planning to play, like, after I ended. And did, like, laundry and stuff. But, I have to quickly go pee before we, like, run through this next section. So bear with me. You just can have older clips. Enjoy these older clips. I'll be back. Why?
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never seen. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash.
No, what the?
Say my hat is off to you.
Why did I?
Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me.
Oh my god!
It's time to jump.
didn't want to dash that way. I didn't want to dash that way. I don't. Just fuck this game. What is this guy doing? Yo. Dude, if he had hit me, I would have cried. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, bro, someone was going through a bad breakup when they fucking made collectible bindings. Oh, you're a fucking actual hemorrhoid. Go fuck yourself, Sultana. Oh my god, how fucking health do these things have? Oh wait, there you go. Ah.
Spin the wheel.
Oh my. Actually, yeah, like, what a, bro, this is just a Vengefly reskin. You can heal up easy as fucking this. I don't know why I'm stressing too much about it. I say that and just fucking immediately take a hit. I mean, I guess they all are, like, one screen.
Jump with me, grab coins with me.
Slide away, slide away, slide away!
Come on and jump up in the air.
Like, dude, one thing I'll compliment DS2 on, lad, those menus. No, 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 no! My controller just fucking disconnected. Go fuck you. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking just sensibly reset and rationally just start up another run, but that was really frustrating. Fuck this run.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away.
No, what the fuck? Oh! I feel my crack in. GG. Yo, what the fuck? True. Alright, I'm back. So I had to top up my cat's food while I was out in the kitchen. Thank you, Slam. Although, what up, TQ? How you doing? So close to finishing Crimson Desert. You are. Which is so impressive. I'm close to finishing Infinite Wealth. Very close to finishing Infinite Wealth. My goal, I mean, I would ideally want to finish it like this weekend, but it's getting finished like this month 100% because I want it done before Saros comes out and we play Saros on stream. Thank you for the welcome backs. Still in the beginning of the game of Crimson Desert. She's finished like the main story, but she's doing like all the Like side stuff. She's been fucking gaming. Yeah, it's so disappointing that you don't eventually get Saros on PC. And like Ghost of Yotei, like fucking Sony, bro. I don't know what they're fucking thinking. Green flower. Actually, I don't think I've found any like green flowers now that I think about it, for like green dye and stuff. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think I have that either. And like, dude, I have so many different colored dyes. Yeah, does it actually like exist? You sure? Are you sure it's like a flower that you get it from? Oh, cactus is green dye? Oh, well, like, yeah, that's piece of piss then. Like, there's fucking... Yeah, there's cactuses all over the place, dude. I'm the one that give them my empty bottles so I get money back, but for 2 months I forgot, so I had to give them a lot. Oh, man. Yeah, he would not have been happy. Rip, we missed the jump. I mean, how committed are you to having the green dye, like, now, TQ? Because, like, I can always just make something, oh, fuck me, and give it to you. Oh, I meant more like right this second sort of thing. Oh, well then, okay, yeah, looks like you're off adventuring. Off adventuring to get cacti, you go. Terraring? We're Minecrafting, bro. We're Minecrafting. Yeah, I still can't believe it took you so long to start employing doors. Yeah, you should join us, broker. Are you not a Minecraft fan, broker? Yeah, baby, he was in your chat going to limited like, yo, come check out my door. Like, he was getting limited to like come look at his door, and I'm like, how? I'm like, how can he look at something that doesn't exist? No, it's all good, broker. Like, man, I'm not very familiar with it either. So... I've just been sort of learning as I go. I have like the wiki up. But yeah, fucking come join for sure, bro. It's been like a lot of fun. Come get lost in the blocks with us. Yeah, we can team up, Brogo. I can like run you through like bits and pieces of it. Always in there alone. I was in there alone earlier today. No good on mouse and keyboard. Use controller. Use controller, bro. It's no biggie. Can't on PC version. Is that actually a thing? You can't use fucking... Can't use controller on the PC version? That's kind of fucking stupid. Well, like... Get it on console then, and just... Because, like, we have the server set up so that, like, it supports both Java and Bedrock, I'm pretty sure. So, like, you can always just get it on console and then crossplay to us, you know, like... Hard and tricky to set up. What do you have to do to, like, set it up? I mean, yeah, like, I just use mouse and key, but... Java straw. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. After I do this section, I'll like Google something, see if anything pops up. What? It's just saying that like it's hard and tricky to set up. I mean, that still goes for you, right? Like, I mean, I'm just sort of speaking like generally. I was Broku using yet another weird... his own nicknames for people. Oh my god. Well, like, it's Straw. Who the fuck is Straw? I'm like, no one's gonna call someone Straw. Straw, yeah. That's like Kylian levels. Done this with my Switch Pro controller. Here's how I did it. Open Steam, choose games from the top bar, and then add a non-Steam game to your library, and then from there add Minecraft. And with your controller connected, right click and choose edit Steam controller configuration to equivalents. Now launch Minecraft via Steam. How old is that like post? Because like it, Because it's done through like the... It's done through like its own launcher, isn't it? Hey Walt, how you doing? Wait, really, Kyle? What did they say? Oh, 8 years ago? Yeah, that might be a bit outdated because, like, yeah, they use their own, like, it uses its own independent client these days, so. And then you launch, like, whatever version you're using, like, through that client. Dude. Kylie and move on to the next person in the raid. It was Killian. What? I don't know how people just don't see the Kyle at the start. Like, even if you're just reading, like, the first part of a name, which, I mean, like, I do that all the time. Like, Kyle is right there. Call you Nat. Ugh. Again, I don't know how that's, like, not just the first thing someone would, like, default to. Like, I can understand someone pulling out, like, just saying the full thing. But hold on, let me have a quick Google search. Use controller. I mean, there's a post from like a year ago talking about like the same thing Straubs did. But there's like, I mean, people are suggesting like a bunch of mods, so like you should be able to do it. You've had bubbles, boobles, boobies, blobbles. I mean, like, mine gets butchered a bit, but like, for me, it's kind of understandable. Like, I don't really expect people to get my name properly. So whenever it does get pronounced correctly, I'm usually kind of taken a bit aback by it. Yeah, sick as is one that I hear a bit. I've heard it pronounced as like psyches before. Bobless. How long do I stream for? Like at least 7 hours normally. Like at least. Normally longer. But welcome back, Honey Kid. Yeah, like I'd normally stream for like at least 7. Like 7 to 8. And we're only like the 5-hour mark at the moment, so. Oh, you got an update? Let's fucking go. What's the update? Ooh, sushi, 69 arcane, nice. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I like end a bit earlier. Like if I get hit at like a stupid spot or whatever. Excuse me, spider, out of the way. I mean, we pumped out like a fucking massive stream the other day when I almost got this. No Bloodhound Fang or Uchi for me. Nothing some talismans won't fix. Dozing off at your dad's? That makes 2 of us, Crimson. It's probably why I got hit, to be honest. Apparently one of your RAM sticks was shorting out due to nicotine sludge. Well, you just pumping vapes like directly into your fucking PC or something. Honestly, Bob Jones, I don't really know many weapons in this game. My knowledge with this game is like very limited. Yeah, do it, Sushi. It's like a very approachable run. There's some really good guides out there. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't give you like a better answer, Bob. Like, I do like that twin blade weapon. Well, Godskin Duo, you don't even fight. They don't even get a chance to do anything. Thank you for the GGs. Like, Godskin Duo, like, they don't even aggro to, basically. They don't aggro to you, they don't attack. Like, as far as the endgame fights go, they're probably one of the easiest ones.
The soul and the curse.
Yeah, the fight itself is shit. When you, like, don't... Because you use sleep pots, basically. You enter with stealth, use sleep pots. So, like, you get to a certain point, you Assassin's Gambit, you trigger their spawn, and then you back step, like, 3 times, look right up, throw a couple pots, they both sleep, and then you just blast them from there.
Young pupil, do not take my...
It's like a very straightforward fight. And the best part is that if you don't have the damage to complete the fight with by just killing the 2 of them, which for like a standard Iron Balls route you should, but just say for the sake of argument you don't, you can run to the back of the arena, gambit again, and when the next one spawns in, just repeat the process. So... It's a very comfy script. And like the only reason you would fight the Godskin Noble is if you're doing Rykard, which like Iron Ball route doesn't do. I mean, I guess you can do it if you want. If you wanted to like fight Rykard, but normally you fight Margit, or like you fight Godric and Radahn. Okay, no worries, Bob Jones. Take it easy. Thank you for the good luck and the lurk. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, we're happy to help however we can. And like I always try to, I guess, use this, I guess, or like this platform rather as a reminder that like the barrier for entry with these is not absurdly high. You know, like you don't have to be some fucking like just insanely cracked Giga gamer to do some of these runs. You just gotta like, you just give it a try, you know. They're not for everyone, but you'd be surprised with how far you can make it with just a bit of a, I don't know, a bit of grit, bit of persistence. No, like I get that. I completely get that. Like I mean, I didn't think I had like, you know, I didn't think I was cut out for doing these sort of runs. Like I'd done challenge runs and stuff, but like you know, when I would be doing like a challenge run for the first time, like say like DS3 level 1 or something. And I would look up a Hitless run to be like, how are these fucking people like doing this fight? Like, what are they doing? And I would see people do like these full hitless runs and just be like, how the fuck are they doing that? You know, like it was crazy enough for me to even just beat, like just beating a game in a single sitting was like wild to me, you know? Even that was crazy to me. So like the thought of Hitless was just completely, I'm like, nah, I can't do that shit. And then when Elden Ring was coming out, I was like, no, you know what, I want to do, I had a list of like some runs that I wanted to do on it, and Hitless was on there. And like, you know, I honestly like sort of, I guess like similar to you, like I did it on console, you know, didn't use save states. I like routed my run and it was just so scuffed. Like I didn't use any magic, which like I didn't use offensive magic anyway when I do runs. It's normally just stuff like, I mean like Yearn, like we're about to use here for example. But like, you know, I didn't use Flame Grant Me Strength. Assassin's Gambit wasn't really being used back then. You know, this is before that sort of shit started to become more normalized. Yeah, welcome back, Benzo. But yeah, I was just sort of like, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I mean, worst thing that happens is you give it a crack and you just don't really enjoy it, and then you walk away, and then like that's fine. Like even getting that far, I would still say is an accomplishment because, you know, not everyone even gets to there, you know. Oh, that almost hit the fucking, like the door frame. You can walk away. No, you can't actually. It's like Mr. Burns says, don't forget you're here forever. Once you sign your life over to Team Hitless, that's it. They own you. Well, Lang, looks like you need to be doing another Reduvia run because I got hit here earlier in stream. Cheers for the good luck, dude. How you doing? Actually, Strobes, if you're there, if you want help with anything Reduvia related, that's your man right there. Look no further. Yeah, one of the homies is starting their, like, dipping their toes into their Hitless journey, and I think they want to use Reduvia. Just a guy with a tiny D. Let's see about that. Ah, nice try, dude. Nice try. Nice try, dude. Started a new job. Oh, how is it? Are you settling in? Settling in nicely?
Potato. I must have just.
Covetous demon, your beloved. Who doesn't love Jabba the Hutt?
I've searched every nook and cranny here. Perhaps. I suppose it's a.
Yeah, Lanky's the Reduvia guy. Man's done AVB with the Reduvia. Yeah, Strobs. Lank's the Reduvia guy. I was just saying, he's done, like, all vanilla bosses hitless with Reduvia. Man is an Elden Lord in every way imaginable. Reduvia? I hardly know her. Oh, brother. Any percent, all great runes, all remembrances, and then again at level 1. And they did all vanilla balls and no hit Reduvia only. Yeah. Absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked. Cracked or mentally unstable. Yeah, I feel like one can kind of bleed into the other. You could even make the argument that the mental stability, or the reason that it's unstable, is because it cracked. No, I'm not cracked. I'm just stubborn. I'm just stubborn. Mental stability is the first thing that goes when you get good. You guys are getting good. What the hell? I'm still not good. You have true ending Hitless on Hollow Knight. That's a Giga Chad run. Why is Shrek in DS2? I have no clue. He's a long way from his fucking swamp, I'll tell you that much. I didn't say that I'm like really bad. I just don't consider myself to be cracked. Cracked like Phil Butts? Is Phil Butts cracked? Oh, did he vomit? Yeah, he was fucking like going into game 5 when he ended yesterday. He'll get that for sure. Like, whoops, I kind of like fucked up there a bit. Ah, cheers, vomit. I appreciate it. Yeah, he'll get that for sure. Nurse jumped it in game 5 and he jumped into her attack just as that happened. His stream died. Oh man. Dude, he's always like fighting internet problems. Fucking poor cunt. Dude, I got reminded yesterday of when Baryon was on game 7. He beat fucking Malekith and his game crashed. And like it happened like twice, I think. Yeah, he had to fight fucking Mally again. And like he eventually lost the run to Clergy. Yeah, bro, you'd fucking feel like robbed, legit robbed. Actual waste, yeah. I'm not gonna punish that. I got like no stamina. Thank you for the DJs. Yeah, she is. It's just very scary, very quick. People usually, I fight her like a bit differently. People usually get like a bit close to her. Alright, no worries, Drobs. Have a safe trip. Run up here just to play it safe with that guy kind of walking up the hallway. But yeah, take care, Strobes. Always a pleasure. We're going here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, she'd love that. Did you know what game Hob is working on now? On his like nostalgia arc, his nostalgia Hitless arc? Fucking pod racing. You fucking... Oh, you mutt. There we go. Ben Tarkin arrows. My thoughts exactly. How's it going, Kasusa? You low-key predicted it and... Dude, I wonder what else you're gonna predict. What games are you gonna do after that? Oh, I could have shot more arrows there. I only have one prediction a month. But how do we know that, like, that was your prediction for the month? Like, maybe you predicted it a couple weeks ago. This jump will be the fucking death of me, bro. This is probably like one of my least favorite skips from any run that I've had to do. Mainly just because like there's no real setup to it. You just sort of throw yourself at it. I did mention some like random throwaway pod racer, can't I? Fuck, I fully forgot about that. Yeah, my bad. That's fucking funny, but dude, it looked so chaotic. Like he's there just like bonking off everything. Everyone in his chat's like, have you considered slowing down? I know, I like seeing like non-conventional games being run though. That's what was so cool about seeing you run Silent Hill Vomit. Fuck, I've got these like lifesaver sherbet things, they're fucking hectic. Just never motivation. It looked like such a fucking scuffed run at the same time. For fuck's sake, Benso.
What? Who, me? I'm Macaron. Who else? What?
Yeah, they're the fucking Bob Jones teamer. Dude, I remember seeing those commercials so much when I was younger. Bob Jane teamer. Bob Jane T. Martin.
Cheers.
Then you okay, bro, me. Like, you're not fucking occasionally throwing out these obscure as fuck references. Does he actually live on an island? But yeah, all those chicken emotes, Bob, I love all them. They're great. He was living that life. Like, he basically just got his bag and then fucking bailed. I still remember, like, the start of his video where he's like, so we found this new site. I think it's called, like, CSGO Lotto. Yeah, I saw impressions were, like, starting to come out about that game. But yeah, I actually do. Yeah, I actually do. Whatever happened to him? Wait, fuck that guy. Wasn't he like fucking 12 or something? What's your beef with him? This guy's in like a shit spot. Oh wait, I can see him now. Oh my god. Dude, there was so many people that were just like... Dude, that's one of the reasons I'm glad that, like, the internet wasn't what it was. Or what, you know, when I was young, like, the internet wasn't what it is now, rather. Where, like, everything is just, like, readily available. You know? No matter how old the footage might potentially be. You son of a bitch. This skedaddling motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, like, being on the internet is one thing, but it's like everything being... Because, like, dude, everyone at that age is just cringe as fuck. Which is fine. Like, that's the age to be cringe. But, like... You're just never outliving any of this shit. Yeah, I certainly was. Dude, I had MySpace back in the day. I had fucking MySpace. But like, yo, MySpace was hectic. So much better than Facebook, bro. Running like broker after a big grill and weed sedge, holding a big dump. Oddly specific. Like, oddly specific. Dude, these guys have some of the worst fucking AI I think I've ever seen, bro. Like, just pick a direction. Had Soldier Boy and Lil B out on MySpace? Nah. Who the fuck was Lil B? Like... Also, dude, man, according to the charts, bro, dude, if I'm an unk, you're an unk. I'm in the same group as you, dude. Defo had music playing on your profile. Who the fuck didn't? Who didn't back in the day? Dude, if I went to someone's MySpace and it had fucking, like, it had a, what's it called? Like, just nothing. It was just barren. No music, nothing. Just pure silence. Bro, fuck that. You'd bounce off that shit straight away. Okay, yeah. Playing Snake on their old school Motorola phone. I was always a Nokia person, personally. What did I have on mine? I think I had like a Jedi Mind Trick song. I think I had Razorblade Salvation, because someone else that I saw had it, and I'm like, that's a badass song. I'm gonna have that. Back when you didn't have to replace your phone every few years, but you also got cancer. Yeah, these days you do have to replace your phone every few years, and you still get cancer. Yeah, truly the darkest timeline. I hated that. I thought I was like further away. Oh shit, Kyle. Like, is everything okay? That sounds fucking terrifying. Shit's been in the making for 30 years. Also like Silk Song. I'm glad to hear that, dude. That's really good to hear. That's got to be a huge relief. Oh, fucking boo. I agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of these other guys for the time being. Oh, he pathed back into the fire. Okay, never mind. Do 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 do. Shibbity do do. Get our fire bombs ready. Buddy, where are you going? Straight into the fire, apparently. What's that Ricky A doing? Yeah, didn't want the embarrassment of getting poisoned. Took the easy way out. It's nice not having to really worry about this boss anymore. Like I kind of figured out the problems that I was having. Oh, I mean, I still don't really care for the fire. I still don't really like it, but I there was like a particular problem that I was having, mainly due to like the front on, like the straight forward fire breath attack. And I'd figured, like I learned that if, like depending on where you're standing when the attack first happens is the direction that it goes, like it kind of like tracks you. So because I was always immediately running to the back, it would just do it straight down. Whereas now if I like kind of walk around the side a bit and then back, it goes like into the corner. Like I have more leeway on kind of getting to a safer spot. But I punish that opening differently now. Like I used to always run around to the corner when I would get that fire breath attack at the start, and these days I like punish it. Which I got that off watching Shilky. I still don't really care for the fight. And I think that the bonfire that's close is, like, from a casual perspective, I feel like it's too tucked away. Because, I mean, like, on my first playthrough, I honestly thought the ladder was just part of, like, the grating kind of, like, background. And I think Kyle said the same thing. Kyle thought the same. So, like, it's just... I think the ladder should stand out more. Yeah, and Shoulder, they can kind of blend in a bit too. Like, aesthetically, it makes sense that they're not these, like, you know, like this ladder that I'm climbing now, for instance. Like this like this shitty, thin, like iron, like twig looking ladder. But yeah, I remember initially thinking that the run back to fucking Smelter was awful. Awful. Some stuff to know beforehand. So if you type exclamation point, or no, if you go into like the typing like text thing and you type / oh shit / kit space starter, you'll get given like a starter kit which has like a you know, like an axe and some food and shit. Oh, I didn't mean to waste a fire arrow or whatever. You know, like just like the essentials basically. But there'll also be a gold shovel in there. You can use the gold shovel to like claim whatever land you plan on building on, just so people can't like fuck with anything. Everyone is like very chill, obviously, but like it's just a precautionary thing. And you just basically right click on like on a block and you'll see it turn like blue, and then you go into like the opposite corner of where you want to build. It's best to kind of pick a space that's like bigger than what you might plan on building, just in case you like not accidentally, but just in case you kind of like build bigger than you initially intend. And then when you're in your home, you can type, it's like, I think it's / set home, and then you have to type like the name of like whatever you would call your home. So if you just type set home, like nothing, it'll set some fucking like random like thing. I don't even know if you can type just set home, but like you would type, for example, like / set home, I think it's just all one word, space, like chaos, and then it will name your like home. And then if you ever need to like walk back to your home, or if you're about to like die or some shit, you can just do like / home space chaos, and it'll warp you back there. Which is like really, really helpful. Yeah, like Zephyr said, if you do like the /, it'll pop up with like a bunch of suggested commands. But yeah, they're I guess like the main things. Obviously, you know, we're not like fucking with anyone else's stuff or, you know, or with like I guess anyone else in general. You know, we try to keep it chill and whatnot. Like that, like part of the whole like setting your like claiming your land or whatever is to like stop people from doing that. But like it's just a, I guess like a courteous rule of thumb anyway. But yeah, they're like the main things to keep in mind. Mainly the starter kit and the home command. Levels to this shit. Dude, when it comes to the blocks, there's always levels to this shit. Welcome in, Father. If you see torches, the land is ours. Yeah, in like this server, you can actually like have like your own land that like people can't actually like touch. Like there's like this like weird like bug thing that was happening the other day. Where it was registering like someone's, I guess like land near mine or whatever, and I've gone to like build like or like place a block next to like right next to one of mine, like outside my house, and like the block just disappears and it's like, nah, sorry, you can't do that. You get like an error message. Yeah, you should fucking play with this, Broku. Play with this over the weekend, man. So ads are about to start in like 30 seconds. 20, 30 seconds. So I apologize to anyone that hear. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But they'll be over like well before we get to Sinner, so you won't miss out on much. Do 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 do. What's up, you know? How you doing? Take it you've just woken up. Not feeling your best. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like sickness related or something else? We have cat ring, got our poison things on. Oh, first Spanish lesson of the day. Dude, I would love to learn Spanish. Spanish is such a fucking awesome language. I think we're all good. No forlorn invasion, thankfully. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be really cool to like learn another language. Oh, I love that. I've been like trying to get back into watching more movies and TV shows and stuff lately. I got very like lazy about doing it for a while. Yeah, go for it. I've only like just started getting into watching shows again. Like new shows that I want to watch. So I've been watching Snowfall lately. Fucking great show. Broke, if you haven't seen Snowfall, like I highly recommend you check it out. Leo ring. Okay, we're all good to go. Thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. The hell? Thank you so much. The links look ugly, but they're there. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll definitely check them out after stream. I said if you haven't seen Snowfall, Broku, it's like a show. I would 100% check it out. It's like similar to Breaking Bad. But okay, let's do this. Oh fuck. Some dangerous fucking strafes in that attempt. Tell you what. Thank you for the GG. Back to Majula we go. Swap all this stuff around. Oh, I didn't equip the fucking Sanctum Mace. Extra menuing? Ugh. Fucking cringe. I got no clue. My, like, Minecraft knowledge is so fucking bare bones. There's stuff I've found and been like, oh, this is fucking basically nothing. I just like chuck it in a chest and not think about it again. And then I'll be in call with everyone and they'll be like, has anyone found this yet? It'd be cool to find this. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, I found one. Like, oh, brother. But yeah, I like frequently have the wiki up on my other monitor. I do not, Honey Kid, no. They sound familiar. Trying to think of like what they sing. But yeah, the music I listen to on stream, I mean, you can't hear it on YouTube's end because I mean YouTube is just kind of corny with how they handle like the audio separation and stuff. But like on Twitch you can hear us listening to Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Land Down Under, yeah, I know that song. Come from a land down under. Yeah, that's like the only thing I really know from them, but yeah, a lot of the stuff I listen to off stream when I'm like sketching or like exercising or painting or whatever it may be. It's like I listen to a lot of like hip hop and like rap and shit. Don't watch much daytime TV, but I heard about the show. Did I have just been watching it on like a streaming service? Like a streaming service that it has like everything, because it's not on like Netflix or anything like that. Yo, Slim, thank you for having YouTube up, bro. I appreciate it. It's been really cool seeing people move over to YouTube more, or vice versa. Having people find me on YouTube and come on over to Twitch. But yeah, Broku, Snowfall is basically about come on, get the poison pro. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I hit him. Oh. I'm like, can I proc this fucking cunt? But apparently not. Yeah, it's about a kid, this kid who gets in, like, he sells buds initially, and then starts selling like crack when crack was like just becoming introduced, and it shows like the CIA kind of perspective from it with like their fucking kind of handle on it all. It's a really fucking good show. I used to get clips of it like all the time on my like my TikTok and shit. And I was like, man, I really want to watch this, but it was never on like, I mean, Aussie Netflix is very bare bones as it is, but it's just like it's not on that. It's not on like Stan or anything like that. So I just went to a totally legitimate site that just happens to have everything. And I've just been watching it on there. They're gonna be now an Overkill of good songs by them as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I mainly just listen to a lot of like hip hop and stuff. I'll stream a lot of rap. I'm pretty open with like a lot of the music I enjoy. I don't think there's really any music that I really dislike. Uh, I think probably like hardstyle is probably like the main music I really don't give a fuck about. Honestly, I like country music. I have country songs on my playlist. Tell me why this music reminds me of Elfin Lied or Lied, because that's who it is. Yeah, it's a piano version of Lilium. You can like there's an overlay on the bottom of the screen, but if you're ever curious about what song, you can type !song, and it'll pop up. Even then, I might have to take a little time off streaming to get a bunch of shit set up. Yeah, no, it's like perfectly fair, bro. Like, I mean, I've only just sort of been able to find the time, whoops, like been able to find the time lately to like watch shows and stuff like that. Fucking hell. Can't menu to save me fucking life at the moment. But yeah, it's been good like finding more time to do some cozy gaming, watch shows, stuff like that. Like it's been nice. But I completely understand you, Broku. Like, there's only so many hours in the day, and when our schedules are flat out, there's only so much we can do. Can't stand country music. It's not good. Always hurts my ears. Yeah, like that's fair. I mean, we like what we like. That's just personal preference at the end of the day. But yeah, like it's the same for me. Like I can mention like hardstyle, like trance, house music sort of thing, and people might like it and be like, oh, it like gets me fucking cheat up, or it just love party into it, and I'm just like, nah. I can be so like amongst it on the session in my element and still be like, fuck this. Like I need I need different music. Well, GG's Kyle on rolling the credits for Hades 2. I still need to play Hades 2 actually. But enjoy your rest, bro. I appreciate you hanging out. It is always a pleasure. Yeah, I've got like an abandoned mineshaft that I've found kind of like right next to my base. There's a spawner there for like the fucking what's it called? Like the cave spiders, the ones that like poison you. Hey Hellkite, how you doing? I love that emote. That emote is too good. Super adorable. Thank you for the hydrate and the candy buff and the stretch and crack. Hey, baby. I imagine you're like about to head out. About to head to the airport. Magic arrows, Chloranthy. Okay. Alright, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to pretend that didn't happen and that was cleanly executed. Like 20 minutes or so? Okay, nice. Did you end up getting some Crimson Desert in? I saw that you put up like a straw poll thing for next thing to play. I'll be sure to vote on that after I get off stream. Nah. What'd you end up doing then? Well, this guy's being a fucking asshole. About that, yeah. Like this route anyway. People do it quicker, but... Just lazing around, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's grab this. Burn out. Kind of feel like I need to pee again.
Visit me again, whenever.
I'll be around if you need.
I think we might do that after the rats. I'll go pee.
Why not Trottle and me long ago? He's but we.
So we swap that out. We put on cat ring. We put on the jester pants and the skulls. Then we can get rid of these, put on the Sanctum Mace. All right. Let's make our way through. Dude, the way stuff renders in this game from a distance always looks so funny to me. It's like a slideshow. Like an actual slideshow. Oh, fuck me. That could have been bad. Thank you for the GG. Didn't get absolutely clowned this time, thankfully.
Thou hast taken them, and my servant.
Let's go back here. And then, yeah, once I restock up on poison arrows, I'm gonna quickly BRB to go to the toilet. Because I need to pee. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go pee. It won't be too long. I will leave you guys with some clips. What clips shall I leave you guys with? You can have these clips. Yeah, I'll be back. Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which like okay, radio bro.
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself how to fly.
Don't you fucking.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated
No
pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Fight a psycho killer.
What the fuck is-
inside. Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space. Use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stored roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is this?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What is his deal?
Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
Ugh.
Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of
Alright. Okay. Let's set up RTSR. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Everyone's favorite Sif reskin. Yo, what up, Tate? How's it going, bro? Cooked up some salmon and it was banging. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I contemplated getting salmon when I was getting groceries yesterday. But I'm like, I don't really... not like a big salmon person. I don't really know how to like cook it properly, so... But that's fucking awesome, bro. I love that for you. How you been, man? Leering, okay. Fucking asshole. Oh my god, you fucking asshole. That was such a bad roll. I'm glad that I was far enough away there. Okay, let's like reposition. We're fucking getting a bit trolled here. Lad. You go. Alright, baby. Have a safe trip. Let me know when you get there. How can you not snoot boop this fucking cocksucker? This is criminal. This is like genuinely criminal. This guy's got fucking hacks on. But yeah, have a safe trip, baby. I love you. Oh, reading a bunch? Hell yeah, dude. What are you reading at the moment? Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl. What, like, genre would you kind of put that under? Also, did you still want to go over some, like, Celeste stuff? Yo, what's up, Pete? How's it going, dude? Modern fantasy, okay. Modern fantasy, that's interesting. Basically, dude in today's world is thrown into an alien game show where he has to go through a dungeon that's 18 floors and it's got a lot of D&D and RPG references. That sounds really cool. This upcoming Sunday, it sounds good, bro. Yeah, I'll be free. Just send us a message and we'll lock it in, man. Be more than happy to help. Hell yeah, dude. We'll get you that run in no time, bro. I'm sure it'll feel good to get another run under your belt. Also, Pete, how are you feeling about your run at the moment? Dude, I was actually talking about that discussion we had in your stream earlier today. Dude, that's exactly how I feel about this run. Like, it'll happen when it happens. Yeah, kind of close, but not. Yeah, dude. Oh man, this is ringing too close to home. This is all sounding so familiar. No, I feel you 100%. Dude, DS3 all bosses is like, it's such a weird run because getting it low doesn't take that long normally. You know, getting it down to like 5 hits, 3 hits sort of thing, like... You know, like, super doable. Happens usually pretty quickly. But fuck me, dude. Getting further, like taking it the rest of the way is just... It's so difficult. Dude, with me, man, I got to fucking 3 within the first like couple weeks. First couple weeks of running it, I was like, oh dude, like... I'm like, I got this. Like, we're cruising, bro. This is gonna happen in no time. And then I was genuinely at 3 hits for like another 3 months. And I didn't lower it until like the week I got the run. I lowered it to 2 and then a couple days later happened to get it. Yeah, that's all you can really do, man. Like, I guess the phrase like sick and tired of being sick and tired comes to mind. And like we were saying on your stream, like, bro, it's so hard to like... Well, like even manifest in the W, like sometimes it's so hard. Like sometimes like it's so easy to convince yourself that you just are never gonna get something, you know? No matter how positive of an outlook you try to keep, no matter how fucking honest with yourself you try to be. You know, sometimes these runs just like kick the shit out of you. Over and over and over again. You've got no more lunch money to give, and this run is still fucking trying to give you a swirly. Stuff you into a locker. This cunt comes locked and loaded with the fucking Rickroll emote. Bro, that's such a on-brand thing. Of course you've got access to that. Chat's still a vibe, super supportive. I get to listen to music while I make attempts. A lot of positives. Well, yeah, like, dude, that's a great way to look at it, man. Like, and it's why I don't think I would ever be able to solely do runs offline. Because, like, you know, I'm super fortunate enough to have people who come and hang out, like every day that we work on this, no matter how scuffed the runs are, no matter how little progress gets made, you know, people still come and hang out and kick it with me, and we have a laugh and we talk some shit, and like, I don't know, you feel very lucky in that regard. Because, like, if we're cruising, then, like, it makes up for the fact that sometimes runs aren't the best. I've gotten 2 runs offline. 2 runs offline. I got my Demon Souls All Bosses No Magic run offline. and I got my P5 run offline. With both runs, it's not like I was, I guess, really trying to like solely grind it offline. It was just, there were runs that I really wanted to just be done with, so I would squeeze in extra attempts when I could. Hey Dre, how you doing? Yeah. We're watching you, Sykes. Always watching. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, both of those runs, I got just like that night, I hadn't been grinding out a bunch of attempts. Like, I know when I got Demon Souls all bosses, I actually got that run on my birthday. Because like I normally don't stream on my birthday. Last year was the first time I actually streamed on my birthday. And like the year before I got home, like I went out to the pub with my mate and had a feed and had beers and stuff, got home. And I'm like, I'll do a couple of attempts. I did one attempt, didn't really go that well. Or no, I might have lost it on like a LAN or something. I think I might have lost it on a LAN and did another attempt, got past a LAN, and then like managed to fucking just like clutch it out the rest of the way. And when I did P5, like I was doing more attempts offline just because I'm like, man, I really want to get this fucking done. I really want to get this done. And then like, you know, I'm in call with Nat, Nat was asleep. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking sneak in a couple runs. And the first run, like, didn't really go all that well, and then the second one also didn't really do that well. And then I just happened to clutch it out, and I'm surprised I didn't fucking wake her. Oh, brother. Welcome in, SG. What up, Chloe? How you doing? A few beers and it was over for that run. Exactly. Dude, when I was doing God Run, there was a time where I made it to game 5. And I'd been like... I did the first 3 games while knocking back like a 6-pack of JD. Knocked back a bunch of whiskeys and then was like, fuck it. Time to fucking... just get a run going, and I got like 3 games done. What do you mean that don't mean shit? Why would that not mean shit? Like, that's still a huge accomplishment. Don't sell yourself short. Oh, eating some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? because it's not hitless. Who gives a fuck if it's not hitless? Who cares, man? Getting deathless is still an accomplishment. I'm not about to sit here and fucking be like, oh no, that ain't shit, that ain't a fucking real run, because that's so cringe and like elitist, bro. Yeah, like it's not a hitless run, but like, you know, then you can be like, well, it's not an all bosses run, it's not a marathon run, like it's not fucking, you know what I mean? Like deathless is still an accomplishment, bro. Like again, don't sell yourself short, man. There are people who try really hard to get that and don't. Like that's huge, man. I mean, it's always a good rule of thumb to like record offline runs anyway. Yeah, we believe you, bro. Caramel of some sort, I can't remember the exact flavor. Dude, I have this hectic caramel like Ben & Jerry's in the fridge. It's got some like heaps fancy name. Fuck me, bro. Salted caramel crunch gelato. I don't. Is that a strain or are we talking about the food? Actual food. Or just checking.
Halt. Human, do not produce light. But in the huh?
Also, Chloe, I saw that thing you posted on your Insta yesterday. The fox? Yeah, the fox. Dude, I didn't know we had them. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. That shit was so adorable. Yeah, I have a feeling if you pet it, you would potentially get bit. And then it would be a one-way ticket to the hospital to get a tetanus shot. But I completely understand the temptation. Thank you for the blessing, Slim. Much appreciated. Reckon you're gonna tame the fox? I admire the tenacity. Always taming cats and stuff. Just another day in the office. What up, Clever? Yeah, the fox did look super chill. I want to tame a crow. You love crows, don't you? I remember you saying that a while ago. Hella cat food in my boot always. Always keep that thing on ya. Always stay strapped. Oh my god. What? Bruh. What was that? Longest buff ever? Yeah, I know, right? It's great. 6 of them behind me waiting for you to feed them. Yeah, they've probably all told each other, like, yo, there's a chick who comes around and, like, feeds us. Like... Not a rat fan, seen too many in COD and Apex. Who could forget dear Rat Boy? I gotta buy the bolt stone.
Visit me again.
Oh wait, I gotta get the hexa set anyway, so... Yeah, see, Un gets it. Rat Boy, I resent that. Bart, stop gnawing on the drywall. How you doing, man? You'd put food out for them. I can't imagine your work was too pleased about that. They're like, yeah, we keep trying to get rid of these rats and they keep fucking... They keep showing up.
Till we meet again.
Anyone know why? Time with them lunch? What are you gonna get, Brogan? Oh my god, I didn't fucking... I didn't equip Sacred Oath. Dude, I said the same thing earlier. He's like, I got this like fucking pistachio, like caramel pistachio at home. And I was like, is that a strain? I've got the word getting money, but worried about some rats making cheese. It's a cold world out there, right? Can't strain it on the toilet. That's the real Duke skip right there. Oh, he's about sick, man. Fuck, that sucks. Hope he's get better, man. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Been like a couple IRL stresses going on, you know. Grandparents are kind of Like my granddad had surgery today. So that was pretty stressful. But outside of that, we're chilling. Cheers, man. Yeah, hopefully he does. Hopefully it's not like a long thing. Some steak, mashed potatoes, and green beans. That actually sounds good. Wish this door would fucking stay open once you like opened it. A bazooka? That's a hell of a way to go. That's the way I want to go. That's her having a cigarette in the sky. Dude, my nan's very like anti-smoking. Kicked her right before our birthdays. Fuck. My stepdad did the same. Not like directly before, like, you know, a week before or whatever, but like still kind of close. Can't say I ever have root vegetable, no. Least unhinged YouTube comment ever. Um... That's up to you, Shy. I'm not. It's up to you. I'll let you be the judge. She was chewing 600 Nicorette gums a day. Yeah, my my nan was very, yeah, she's like very anti-smoking.
Do not resist.
Yeah, I don't know what it. I got no fucking clue what their deal is, like at all. Very unhinged, yeah. Here's my entire emo collection, yeah. I mean, you can get rid of them as well if you want. I'm not fucking over it. Like, fucking over it, bro. Because they've been warned like countless times, like, so. Yeah, like Chloe or Shy, feel free to. Yeah, I told them yesterday, and I'm like, man, just stop fucking. I'm like, stop spamming. I'm like, or else, like, you'll get banned. Just stop. Like. Yeah, sure, yeah. Thank you. He was saving the best emote for last. I feel like they would just accept and then just continue to do it anyway. Which I've seen people do before. There used to be this cunt in fucking, in Nat's chat. Used to just pet name her like every single fucking time. And like when we first started dating, she'd like message me and be like, this fucking guy makes me like so uncomfortable. Like he would just come in and be like fucking like, hey sexy. Like that was every message. And then he got one of like the warning things. And like the first message he sent, like right after accepting the what do you call it? Like the warning was like the exact same thing, and we're just like, dude, you fucking got like, you got told, cunt. Like, just got rid of him like straight away. Like, it went on for, like, quite a while. And kind of eventually just got fucking banned because of it. And, like, it happens on fucking YouTube for her, like, all the time. Like, I'm constantly having to fucking remove messages or get rid of cunts because they'll just pet name all the time. It's just unbelievably fucking cringe. Oh god, yeah, like fucking my girl, some shit like that, and I'm like, nah, bro, she's not your girl. Like, she's mine. Like, pull your fucking head in. Did you should have seen this kind I had yesterday, Chloe? I think it was yesterday. Might have been the day before. Like, some cunt comes in and, like, they're saying stuff that's like it's a bit weird, but not weird to the point where I'm like, I'm uncomfortable or anything. Like, you know, it was just, you know, you just sort of like banter along, talk shit back and whatnot. And then fucking, I do a fight, and like they said something fucking. Oh no, that's right. Like, I'm about to enter a boss, and they're like, my cat goons to Miyazaki, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna not acknowledge that. Because like if I get fucking weird comments and shit these days, like I just ignore it. Because more often than not, people just like, they're like, oh, he's not gonna, I guess, take the bait, like, and they just sort of move on. And then the very next comment, and I look over after beating the boss. I look over, and the next one is like, so you're a racist, right? And I was just like, can't. I'm not. I didn't even say anything. I just nuked them like then and there. I'm like, can't fucking shut up. Like, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, nah. I'm like, I'm not even gonna fucking like be like, oh, can someone get this? Because I didn't want them to like potentially just start fucking spewing out even more shit before like anyone could get to it. Yeah, it's like, can I interest you in some casual bigotry, my good sir? Like, nah, bro, I'm sweet. Oh, I don't think I swapped over my ring. There we go. Yeah, is there a particular group you want to direct your hatred towards, or shall we just fire it away blindly? Hey Dante, how you doing? It was so weird. It was just so weird. Yeah, trying to recruit for the fucking the bigotry Avengers or something. What are we? Some kind of like racist squad? Same kind of energy.
Bearer of the curse, I will always
Dude, like, whoever makes menus at FromSoft needs to seriously fucking rethink how they fucking do shit. Like, I'm in my menu and it won't let me pop something because this fucking idiot is waffling on, and like there's another menu that's about to be brought up. Lad those menus. Yeah, the responsiveness of them is good. Like, that's an issue I have with like just any Souls game, not like just DS2.
Young pupil, do not take me.
You know, you go to pop something and then fucking you get like ripped out of the menu because like an NPC starts talking or something. Yeah, it was just testing the waters, dude. And it's weird because like we've had like so many cool people from YouTube come over, or just like cool people on that side in general. But the amount of like fucking just unhinged shit that comes from there. I don't know, I don't count. I prefer not to be honest. I feel like it would get distracting. 4 months worth of runs. Back to the DLC we go. Yeah, well, four is pushing it. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. 5 if you can that one time. Good thing we're not counting that one time. But no, I don't like to keep count of how many attempts I've done. I do find it like genuinely distracting. Memes aside, I do find it distracting. I mean, it changes from time to time. You know, sometimes it's fucking like there was a point where like Mytha gave me heaps of trouble. Then there was a time where like old Iron King was really problematic. Skelly Lords I still just like, it's more of a meme than anything else. Like there's times I just get memed and I'm like, well, fuck, not much I could really do there. You know, there's some like shitty endgame fights, obviously. Like Gang Squad. Or who else? Oh, Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker's probably the main one, actually. I really don't fucking like Dark Lurker. Neither? Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page. I knew I could trust your judgment with this sort of thing. Did you ever end up finishing your like Elden Ring playthrough, Chloe? Fuck that game. I'm not gonna lie, I always use your playthrough as a prime example of like the kind of backseating people can get. Like still to this day I bring it up. I'd always see people come in and be like, "Yo, you should totally use this weapon." Yo, have you done like this spoiler yet? I've got like 200 hours in this game. Like, but you know when people just like randomly throw out their playtime? It's like, alright, fuck, cool, cunt. Good on you. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's fucking... Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought I aggroed him, bro. I thought I aggroed him. It's the whole reason I bailed out of there. Like I thought he turned more than he did because he's meant to turn there, but I thought he turned like fully around, and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta get out of here." Like, never a dull moment here, bro. Never a dull moment. We still got the one Homewood cast, so we're fine. First run went to 180 hours with the DLC. Yeah, my first playthrough was like, honestly, I think close to that, just base game. I think we're talking more about in the way when people try to like flex playtime. Like, I remember someone telling me just randomly, it was like one of their first comments, they're like, I've got like 12,000 hours in DS2 across like all of them. And part of me was just like, what the fuck were you like doing for that amount of time? Like, I don't think I have that amount of playtime in like anything. I wish I had 12k hours in DS2. Like, I don't have that much time in anything. Maybe if you go back to like the Modern Warfare 2 days, might, you know, get up there, but fuck, like, not in DS2. Oh, I'm sorry the music's over, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure that Spotify overlays fucking cooked. Because it has not been that near song in quite a while. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk was really bad for Nat when she played it too. Like really, really bad. To the point where she almost just stops doing first playthroughs on stream. Like cause she goes in like completely blind. Completely blind, you know. Doesn't even really watch like trailers and stuff. But she had people spoiling like fucking characters and like And like mechanics like romance. She didn't know you could like romance characters until someone fucking blurted it out. Oh yeah, it would have had to have been PvP, but even still, it's like... Like, that's just so much fucking time, bro. Yeah, it was an obscene amount of time. Like, to the point where I'd barely even fucking believe them. Because, like, I remember someone went into Tark's stream, like, a week beforehand and mentioned, they're like, oh, I've got this much amount of time on fucking... on Hollow Knight. And, like, the game hadn't even been out for that amount of time. So I was like, bullshit, dude. That's like fucking 15 years worth of playtime, cunt. Like, game hasn't even been out that long, bro. And he was like, oh, no, it's this amount. Like, knocked like a 0 off or some shit. It's like, come on, bro. There's a yearn right there! There's a yearn right there! What the fuck? There's a yearn right there, dude. Are you kidding? Man, fuck this fucking game, bro. Literally a yearn, like, right there. Like, right there. Like, granted, I cast, like, a little fucking, I guess, like, later than normal. It's like a yearn. It goes off, like, right above him. And then he just fucking... He leaps right at me, bro. That's fucking horrendous, bro. I got a yearn, like, instantly the moment I fucking... Yeah, I've, like... Like, this shouldn't even have been a problem, bro. This shouldn't have even been a problem. Like... This is what I mean with when I mention how this game just fucking, like... I'm just getting memed, bro. Like, again, like, you yearn... And, like, these guys they pay attention to the yearn. Like, these guys... This isn't, like, an enemy that doesn't pay attention to yearn. Like, it works on these guys. It goes off... Like... Dude, I fucking hate this so much, bro. I'm so over this fucking run, bro. I guess when they're aggroed to you, they just don't pay, they just ignore it. They just ignore it. Whatever, fuck this fucking game. Fuck this game, fuck this run. We will go and raid Marsh. Marsh is on game 7 of God Run 3 level 1 no upgrades. So we're gonna go raid Marsh. Oh man, sorry I didn't fucking like get even to Fume Night. That's so bad, bro. Like I don't. Here are all the links to everything. There's the Discord for those who want to join. Easiest way to stay up to date. The socials, the Blue Sky, the YouTube. Check us out on both. We would greatly appreciate it. Here are the raid messages. Subbed, non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. YouTube can't come along with the raid.